Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday, everybody. How goes? We are back on the Ragnamod VI server for what is, I'm pretty, maybe kind of confident, possibly the final episode. The final episode. We have a handful of creative items to make. We have some of the remaining bases to check out. And of course, the tour of my base and all the brokenness that is this chunk where everything's on fire. Oh, I can't believe that's still a problem. Okay, anyway. Neither here nor there. Oh, did we run out of... No, we got all the things. Weird. But folks, we got stuff to do, stuff to build. We should get right into it. So last week, where did we get to? Oh, that's right. The power thingies, right? Creative. We got our 7 energy cell creatives. Oh, they don't stack. Okay. So then the next thing we'll be making. Good morning, Kadiana. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I think it was these guys, right? Yeah. And I needed to make 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I didn't need more of those. Nope. And I don't need those for anything. Nope. Oh, I do need that for one thing. Create a power source. That's okay. I think that's going to be fine. So let's start off by making 7 of these with the, because I don't need this for anything else, right? The energy core, but the energy core doesn't get used for anything we require right now. We can come back to that. Okay, so we want molten star metal. What's gonna be the easiest way of doing that? Molten, and does it use the molten star metal? I guess that's the other question. Star metal in a liquid form. Oh, do we also need it for this one? I don't see it in this one. Oh no, that's just to make the creative tank. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, let's try some things. Let's take like 3 stacks and we'll get a big ass tank. A big ass tank. Ultimate tank. Okay. Let's go make this into things. Derek, thank you for the follow. Look at the back. Happy Saturdays. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I know, Olga. Very noisy here. I know. Those blazers, they keep on blazing. Okay, so you go there. And then you go there. Morning, Squishy, or evening, Squishy. That is a terribly slow way of doing that, district. But if I time it and bottle it, it'll be much faster. We have 202 hours of time in a bottle we can use today, folks. 202 hours. That should be ample. We can tickle everything today. I am looking forward to hopefully finishing the creative items. I think that's going to be the biggest struggle. Okay, so I'm going to need a tank to pick up our current starlight. Okay. Oh, she got dark. She got dark. And then if I... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I didn't know star metal glowed. Oh, that's really cool. Because it... Ooh. Because then you could fill the... You could fill the brain work. Saturday morning brain work. You could fill those Tinker's Construct lanterns with star metal, with liquid star metal, and they would glow. You know the ones I'm talking about? Those ones that Katiana was showing off Rando Base yesterday. These ones, the seared lanterns. I wonder if they would glow when if they've got star metal in them. Anyway, let's click some things. Making creative items. Boom. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. I was not expecting an animation. But I guess it makes sense. Oh, you are going to use up everything. Nice. Good to know. Okay, I have still got 25 buckets. That's not going to be enough. No, that's not what I had. How much do I have? 15 buckets. No, that's not even near enough. Oh, ripperonis. Okay. Click all the things, Maximum. The middle. Good morning, good morning. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to go melt. I'm gonna have to go melt so much freaking star metal, folks. Tired. Yes, yes. I think there was about 3 hours of sleep last night. Maybe 3.5, if we're being generous. Infinite tank. Infinite tank. No, we don't have infinite tank yet. That's still on the list, Cat. Still on the list. That's no, you fill up. That's the next on the list. Star metal. It's okay. We have all the things. I have all the things. I'm not worried. I'm worried a little bit. I'm not worried at all. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I mean, technically, I don't need to make another set. Well, I need to make one more of these. Technically, I don't need to make all of them. But we'll be fine. Because I mean, so okay, so this is what we've got left, right, folks? We have got about a handful of things. 4 of these go into the multi-armor, right? We could do that last, basically, is what I'm saying. But we have creative tank, creative chemical tank, the creative energy cube, the Kinetis creative tank, the creative power source, the creative fluid tank, and the creative crate, and then the creative item upgrades, and then these creative thermal upgrades. So our first goal is to get to here, which requires this one, this one, this one, and all the other stuff I've already got, I think. Right? Tank, chemical tank, and guilty pools. Yes. Yeah, so the fluid tank, creative chemical tank, and everlasting guilty pool. You get 7 hours of sleep. We can. Ooh. It's like 30 degrees Celsius. Okay, so it's like 9 degrees Celsius here right now. It is effing cold. So cold. With a side of cold. Yeah, I think we're good. This is the only one that's going to bite me in the butt, is this creative fluid tank. But we'll work it out. It'll be fine. We'll take advantage of some of the stuff that Kadiana built for the server. This better. Look at all this beautiful star metal. Gimme. Give me all the star metal. Wow, I actually melted a lot of star metal. Are you gonna have room, my dude? You don't have room. Mistakes have been made. Make blocks. We have, okay, well, that's just gonna end poorly. Yeah, whatever, moving on. Okay, let's get these crafted. Now I need to change it back to bucket mode. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we'll do, oops, we'll do another one of these. Boom and boom. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's gonna be a lot of counting today, folks. I apologize, but this is what's necessary when you are making creative items. Counting all the things and making sure you've got exactly the right number of things to do the stuff and the things. Making alloy bees, nice, gosh. That is what I am up to next, now that I have steel. We got steel in E6E last night, folks. It was great. We even made steel bees. It's fantastic. I've got steel for days now. Actually didn't log into the server this morning, but I've got 3 steel bees going into a very upgraded drawer. So I think I have steel for days, which is great. Because that should mean I can start working on things like immersive engineering and getting that all set up properly. Okay, one more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You keep your laughter to yourself, young lady. I see what you did there. I will learn, I'm sure. Okay. Do I put the starlight back? I think we put the starlight back for now, folks. Just in case I need to make like any resonating gems or lenses or anything. Actually, lenses get made up there. But resonating gems, I still have to do manually. Okay, and then the star metal. I'll just put on the side here. You, my dude, I'm gonna change it back to non-bucket mode. You just chill out there. Oh, you saw My Chemical Romance live? Nice. That's cool. Man, I haven't been to a concert in years. Years. Hey, Sevas, how you doing? Happy Friday. It's not Friday. I realized that as soon as I said happy Friday. It is Saturday, my friends. Okay, there are our creative upgrades. So, let us see what we need to do next. Okay, but that's another thing off the list here. That one is off the list, right? So, with this one done, I just took it off the list, so now I need to look it up again. It's gonna be one of those days, folks. It's gonna be one of those days. Where is it? Okay, so this gets turned into one of these. So I need a bucket of antimatter. Okay. I need an hang on, how can I just melt that? I can. Chemical oxidizer. Okay, let's do this first. We need a chemical oxidizer. And we need, what was that thing? Anti-protonic nucleosynthesizer. Huh? Okay, I'll make one of those. Anti-pro. Oh, I've got one. I'm assuming we had to make one for a quest. Mechanism. Yes, yes, we did. Okay, and then all the antimatter. I don't know how much I need. We're gonna need flux point for some power. And we're gonna need, what was the other thing I needed? No, that's it, just power. Okay, so much green, maximum, so much green, but there's still a lot to do today. Still a lot to do, but we'll get there. I have no doubt about it. Let's put these next to each other just for my sanity. You and you look terrible next to each other, but sure. Probably. Okay, so you need power. Okay. These accept, oh, that accepts muffling upgrade only. And this one just power and energy. Okay. That pipe. Energy pipe. Wink. A wrench. And we'll give that infinite. Okay, and then let's get some upgrades. We actually still have quite a lot of building to do today, folks. Which seems strange, but you know, there's lots of things we haven't done. That looks weird, but sure. And then you, sir, are going to... this is a gas, auto eject on. Yes, perfect. As long as you accept gases from that side. Yes, perfect. So I put that in there. You fill there. Okay, so we put one of those in there. Oh, that was wholly unnecessary what I just did. Cool story, bro. Right. This can be used for all kinds of stuff though as well. The anti-protonic. This can be used for crafting lots of different things, right? I mean, I don't need any of these things now, but you know, we've got it if we need it for anything. Cool. Okay, moving on with my life. Down. Okay, have I got any room left in the back here? Nope. So, let's start filling it up here. Well, let's start filling it down there. Okay, so you are done. I didn't need you for anything else. No. Okay, that is off the list. Beautiful. Next up, let's put 4 of these back in here. We'll put all this antimatter back in here. So next up, we need to do a creative power source and the creative capacitor. So both of these need feasible things, chaotic capacitors, and this one needs creative cores, and this one needs draconic reactor cores. Okay, let's have a look at what we got here. Draconic. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 16 chaotic capacitors. Which of course I can't just autocraft. So what's involved in that? 16 plus a stack of each. Okay, so 16 of those. That takes me up to 20. And then I need almost the whole stack of those. Oh, I think I'm going to be one short, right? I needed, I think I need 48. So I need another 4. And then a stack of that. Right, so we'll do that and that. Yeah, let's go do these things. Get these crafted while we prep the next bit. There is now a roof on this building and wind and glass in the windows. Do love it when things get finalized. I've been running around the server just, you know, trying to make things look as completed as they could be. I haven't done the best job. I was I was doing some exploring this morning and I realized I'd completely forgotten again about the oh, hang on, what do I need for this? I need draconic. I gotta do these ones first. I'd completely forgotten about the Gaia arena, so that's not decorated. I'm a little sad about that, to be honest. Okay, hang on. I need to make these ones first, which is these ones first. Okay, so I need 16 of these. Mamma mia. Okay. So 16 of you. I'm gonna do one bit at a time, otherwise I'm gonna have a mental it's just not gonna work for me. Where are the cheapy upgrades? Which ones am I after? Yeah, these guys. Why haven't energy controllers? Do I not have? There they are. Stack of those. Okay, let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Craft me all the things. Okay, so while that's happening, I also need 4 spheres of all things. Sphere. I have 4 spheres of all things. Am I gonna need more? Do I need more? Do you need spheres? You need 4. You don't need any. You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you need 16. Okay, so I need like 20 more. Give or take. I'm a little bit worried about this. Yeah, I need 4 for this. Maybe I come back to these after I've done this, because I don't want to make more singularities, is basically what it comes down to. And I only have 33 ultimate singularities left. Oh, these don't stack. Mother trucker. Oh, I have to sit here and babysit this. Oh, rip. Our assistant can craft crafters. Now to set up fluid storage and teach at carpenters. Nice. I actually did not use fluid crafting for the carpenters. The reason for that is you have to lock the recipe into each carpenter anyway, so I just had the fluid always in there because that was the whole process. Part of me wishes I had done fluid crafting, because that certainly would have made some things easier. But yeah, it was whew, spicy meatballs. Okay, let us get these. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Yeah, let's be smart about the order in which we do these things. I will come back to doing these just so I don't use fizzle things I don't need to. With fluid crafting, I can just shift click my processing recipes and making the patterns manually. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Do, 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 do. I don't have enough inventory space for all these items. Okay. Okay. Let's back out a little bit. Let's put those away because we've got to upgrade these to the next tier. I might as well do. I can go up to the creative capacitors, right? Oops. I'm gonna put that out first. Okay. 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 2 more. All of these buckets terrify me, folks. This is going to be our bottleneck today. The buckets. And maybe the chromatic compound. I think we should be able to do that. The Ozian crystals may also give us a curveball, but I'm pretty sure we have all the bits for that. We just don't have it set up. So it's not going to be terrible. Ultimate. No. Capacitor. Okay, so then to make these ones, I need... Okay. Of course, I need a non-stacking item, which is great. Give me a hopper. We'll just do some junkiness back here. Hopper facing to the back of that guy. And then a barrel on top. Okay. So then, draconic, so I need 16 of those. And then I need a stack of awaken. And okay, so this is the stack of awaken and the wyvern capacitors. I need 48 of those. Okay. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And here. Okay, upgrade. Ooh, dearie me. The other place that I haven't finished, that we might still finish, is decorating the power plant. Because that one just needs a little bit of concrete and some walkways installed. So that should be easy to do. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Let's Just a busy week at work, folks, and I did not get to do all the shenanigans. No, I think we only did DDSS a year ago, right, Kat? Maybe just over a year ago now. Maximum hitting me with a hydrate just as I was going for a hydrate. Actually, no, it's 21 months because Katiana did a 21-month resub yesterday, and she found us through DDSS. Yeah. So yeah, it is about 2 years. You're right, Max. You're right, Squishy. And everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. Ooh. It's too early in the morning for stretches. VOD 6 October. Yeah. Oh, good times. October 2020. Oh my god. The world was a nightmare. Well, it still is a nightmare. What am I talking about? It's too early in the morning for anything. I agree, Savos. And yet, Katiana's been playing Minecraft since 6:30 in the morning. I don't know how you do it, Kat. I thought I was a machine. You're the ultimate machine. Except going back to sleep. I agree. Best thing that happened. I mean, well, that's good. It was not the best thing that happened to me. The good old days. Ooh, nice. Yeah, see, I had the opposite, Squishy. I lost my job the day the lockdown started. A job that I'd worked at for just over 8.5 years. Yeah, it was rough. It was in a bad place. I only got through it because of the streaming. Because the streaming gave me this connection with people, which I did not have. So, you know, I guess that's the positive. This community came out of the streaming and the need to connect with people when I'd lost my job. So, yeah, I guess that is a positive when you look at it that way. But holy fuck, it cost me a lot of money. Jeez, yeah. It's not fun. Not fun, folks. Okay, and then the chaotic ones. So they go in... Why you gotta do me dirty like that, game? So then these ones have to go in... the middle one. Again, non-stacking, because, you know, why would we want to stack? You're also... making my room look ugly by making me do this. See, I can't even do that. Okay, I'm gonna do this manually. See, you work like half the team quit. Ooh, that's a spicy meatball right there, Maximum. I hope it wasn't because something shady was going on or anything, and people were had enough of it. When you get a lot of people leave a business, you always got to wonder, like, what's going on there? Usually for no fault, but that's a lot of people to leave in one go. That's a good way of putting it, Savos. Generally speaking, people don't quit work that they like. They quit working with people they don't like. Let me rephrase that. Depending on the work, there's some shitty work out there. You got to admit, there's some shitty work and some less than kosher business practices. So I guess that does come from management still, though. Okay, yeah, so Savos is right. People quit because of the management. Culture sucks, and he refuses to call people out for sleeping at their desk, showing up late, taking 2 hours, and just living on Instagram. What? 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 These people shouldn't get paid. Those people should go find other jobs. I've never understood that. I've never understood that. Like, I've worked since I was 16. Since I was 16, I have not covered all my expenses. Like, obviously, when I was still a teenager, I lived at home, but I paid rent to my parents. I think I paid $100 every month. And that was like my share of the internet and electricity and water, and helped contribute to the groceries and stuff. And even when I lived at home after before I went to, like, after I finished high school, but before I went to university, I think I paid like $400 a month to go towards like expenses for the house. Like, I never had a free ride. And I've lived out of home since I was 18. So, you know, in that case, you've got to put everything, like the house, the roof over your head, the food in your belly, the bills to heat the hot water, all that jazz. Like, I never took like student loans or anything when I was at university. I studied full time and I worked full time so I could pay for everything. Like, yeah, so I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't understand people who won't work, or who mooch off their parents, or who just take out loans and party through college and like all that kind of stuff, right? Like, I don't understand that, because that was never my reality. The last night. Maximum, that's cute. That's cute. You think I'm so young? 9 years since I was 16. Holy shit balls. You're on full scholarship, parents say, oh, nice. Nice, cat. Yeah, see, university was over an hour and a half away from where I grew up. So I moved to the city. And yeah, basically been on my own since. I have gone back and lived with my parents for a little bit. After I finished university, I lived with them for a year. Actually, no, that's not right. Because after I finished university, I moved to Hawthorne. Well, before I moved to Canada, I went back and lived with my parents because my lease was up. So I moved back with mum and dad for, I want to say, it was like 8 or 9 months. But even then, like, yeah, I paid rent, like, and that went to food and utilities, right? So yeah, like yeah, it fending for yourself is effing hard. Like, it's, oof, yeah, it's a process, folks. It is a process, but I think it makes you, it gives you a better, how do I put this? It gives you a better tool set to be able to support yourself, right? Being able to experience some of that firsthand early on in life. But again, like, I know that's not everyone's reality. That was just my reality. Okay, so I've got the chaotic capacitors, but like I said, I think what we should do is we should save them, because I don't need this right now, and I don't need this right now. Because we do need the spheres of all things to make this. Oh, I do need the creative power source. Take that back. Okay, so let's make this one. So I need... Okay, okay, so hang on. Let's put, hang on. I know I keep saying I need, hang on. I need 8 of these. So let's put 8 of these away for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then to make this guy, I need 4 draconic reactor cores. Oh, we have to make a draconic reactor and blow it up for Avi Navy today. So I need 2, so I need, hang on, I need 4 of these? I need 4. So we need to make, so 4 chaos shards, 8 large, and then some draconium and some awaken. Okay, so 4 of these. I need 8 of these ones. I need, what did I say? Oh man, I've already forgotten. A 4 awaken and 3. Okay, so I need 2, 3, 4. I need 16 of these. And I need 12 of these. Good morning, captive. How am I liking Canada? I live in a relatively well, I generally live a relatively quiet life. So a lot of the shenanigans don't really affect me. I'm lucky to work with a great group of people on stuff that generally helps the community directly. So I have a job that's fulfilling, that pays well, and as I said, I work with nice people. So, and because I'm not really affected by a lot of the shenanigans, I don't mind it so much. I mean, it's just like any other major city, right? Like Halifax is just like any big city on the planet. I don't think there's anything about it that stands out different one way or the other. Other than the fact that it's small, it's a small big city, so I find there's not a lot of variety here. And because of the way the world kind of locks down for the cold, I do find that it can be difficult to get things, especially out of season. But you know, other than that, it's a fun place to live. I enjoy it, that's for sure. Okay, and then our capacitors. And one of these guys. Creative power source. Does that, would that fill up the draconic orb like immediately? Is that how that works? Quest complete. There's Tech Reborn. Yes. Yeah, Tech Reborn's great fun. I thoroughly enjoyed Tech Reborn. In fact, I like it a lot more than IC2. Yeah, Draconic in 1.16 has got some really neat new stuff in it, Derek. I thoroughly enjoyed it. And the new armor slot It's now like an armor chest piece that has like, oops, wrong button. That has just a shenanigans number of upgrade slots. So you know, in 112 Draconic, you would like apply a level 1 and then a level 2 and then a level 3 for like upgrading the shields and the energy storage and stuff. So in 116, there's kind of this puzzle piece system where you can put in kind of whatever you want within the grid. It's a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it. Main source automation wherever possible. Oh, interesting, Squishy. It definitely scales well. Especially for some of the big crafts. It definitely scales well. And in our DDSS playthrough, we did the full ring for the big reactor. That's not a quest. If you don't have to do that, don't do it because it's not worth it. I don't know. Let me check, Max. That was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 80 slots, and like some of them are 2x2s. My bow, there's some 2x1s, but yeah, it's pretty OP. Pretty OP. Okay, so this has to go in the wall because I definitely want more of those. And then we put that in here, and we'll put this one in here for now. And we're going to take that off the list. Oops, that's not off the list. That off the list. Lot of upgrades. Exactly. Okay, so let's have a look at this. We need... So we're working towards this one, right? The creative supply upgrade, folks. Now for this, we need 4 everlasting guilty pools, 32 processed fissile fuels, 80 osmium crystals, 16 tower wood planks, plus all of these buckets of stuff. I've got all the other bits. I mean, some of these are steps as well, right? So this is the creative fluid tank, this is the creative chemical tank. And then we've also got these guys, the creative storage upgrades. So we need to do this in steps, but like this is kind of our go-to for what we need. So twilight wood planks, I need 16. Do I really not have? Interesting. Tower wood planks. Oh, that's right. It was the dark wood. Dark wood. I did, during the week, I planted some botany pots for some of the timbers that I knew I was going to need. Yeah. So they've been growing since Tuesday? Monday? I don't remember when. But this should give us our tower wood planks. I just need to send this through a sawmill. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I know I need like 16 of these, but let's make extra. Okay, so then we need those osmium shards. Should eat some cake. Let me empty my inventory. So osmium shards, I think, I don't remember if we set up shard production. So let's go have a look. Over at the reactor, I'm making sulfuric acid and all that stuff, right? So we should be able to, I just don't know if I've got a chemical, I don't know if I've got a dissolver and a thingy here. We are making a sulfuric acid though, so this is what we need. We do have a dissolution chamber, but not one that's hooked up to a crystallizer. Okay, so let's grab a dissolution chamber, chemical dissolution chamber, and then I need a crystallizer. crystallizer. And I need a washer, right? I think a washer. Chemical washer. What do I need? I need chemical crystallizer, which is chemical washer. Yes, okay, so this is all, yeah, okay, cool. So I think we're just gonna do a little cheese back here because I just need the sulfuric acid, which is, yeah, which one's the sulfuric acid in? Okay, break in about 2 hours with Kat on her channel. It's gonna be that or that. I don't know if that's safe for work, Captive. Okay. Sulfuric acid. Which one are you? Sulfur dioxide, uranium oxide, uranium, sulfuric acid. So the sulfuric acid is this one. User. Okay, so can I I do have a spare channel. Okay. I don't need a lot here, so let's just be a little bit cheeky. I'm just gonna like tap onto there. And we're gonna, yeah, we're just gonna tap straight across. This is just asking for trouble. Okay, that is south. Let's turn off that connection. And that connection. And that connection, right? And then I'm gonna create energy. Okay, so I'm gonna create another energy channel just for this. Oh, I wasn't using an energy channel. Oh, I was just using mech cables. Right, because these needed a lot of throughput. Yeah. Okay, hang on. That's right, they use a lot of power. Let's just do this real quick. Okay, that's better. So then I just need a gas channel. So let's just kill this. So I need a mechanism gas channel, and we are going to extract from sulfuric acid. Create, this is extract, and we are going to insert into, where's these new machines? Sulfuric acid. Okay. There you go. Okay, cool. So then I need some, what do we, osmium. Stack of osmium ore. These except, okay, let's be efficient in our use of machines. Where's our gas upgrades? Be efficient in your use of resources, sir. Okay. So then you are going to need water for the washer. So you are going to output, what is this? Blue? What do you want to, I want to say your slurry. Auto eject left. And then this one I want to slurries. I want to input from that side. Yeah. And then we're going to output. I want to say the clean one is a fluid. Can't eject. No. I'm going to guess it's also a slurry then. And then this one. Okay, that should be fine. So I just need to get water into here. And that is on the sulfur trioxide channel. If that still runs, is that going to resettle these? No, that's fine. Okay. Oh, no, it is still running something. Oh, it's refilling some hydrogen and oxygen. Okay. So we extract there, and then I'm looking for the chemical washer. Where is the chemical washer? There. Sulfur trioxide. Insert. Okay. Making us some crystals. Yeah, baby. Where were we the other night when she was yelling at the rest during the cheesecake? I was afraid. You two are funny. Cat has stuff to do. What is going on in Discord? Yeah, especially I think in DDSS that's disabled. Because yes, I vaguely remember the same problem. Well, met gases is not a default XNet channel, right? So I don't know if it needs another, if there's another mod that does the integration to allow you to use it, or what the deal is. I am not certain. I just want to chuck these into a chest. Output items to the left. Oh, auto output. I guess I could enter chest that actually, now that I think about it. Just to save me some effort. Turn off that connection. That connection doesn't need to exist either. And we'll just turn off this connection here. I know the other ones are not actually there. They're just being weird. Okay, so the crystals are just going straight there. And that should be enough, because we should be getting 5 crystals from each, so that's 5 stacks. That'll be ample. That will be ample. So our osmium crystals are done. If we need more, we can come and get them here. And I think leaving that on is fine. I've got the rest turned off because the rest makes the fissile fuel for the reactor, and we don't need that at the moment. So I've got it turned off to save with TPS. Because where are we at? The frog, forge, TPS. I mean, we're at 16.8. That's pretty good, all things considered. It really was hashtag blame JC. Oh, get out of here. Mobs think they can come sneak up on me, making noises and growling and stuff. Okay, let's sleep the night away. Okay, so then the next thing we need, other than eating more cake, I don't think I can finish the cake wall today, Captive. I think you win. I tried, but I think you win. There's still a lot of cake left. What are my final thoughts? I've really enjoyed this mod pack. Like, really enjoyed this mod pack. I really enjoyed the the way the gating worked. I enjoyed the fact that I haven't needed tens of thousands of anything. Like, I mean, I've used a lot of stuff to make singularities, but not like stupid amounts of things. And for that matter, I think I made all the singularities in 1 week, right? Like, and that's been off for quite some time now. And I haven't had this is my machine room. Like, there's these machines here, and then there's a handful of machines up here. Like, I haven't required banks of ore processing and all that kind of jazz, right? It's been a very refreshing playthrough with lots of fun. Like, I'll show, like, I've done a lot of building as well, and I'll show off a lot of that once we finish the creative items. We're going to do a big tour of my base and a couple of the other bases that we missed last week. So yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed, lots of fun, can recommend. And like, so my playthrough has been 16.18 days. What's that? I can't math that in my head. 16.18 times 24. So 388 hours. So let's say it's going to be 395 hours by the time I'm finished. That's not too bad. Probably could have done it a lot faster if I did less building. Actually, I could have done it a lot faster if I did less building. I spent too much time building. Oh, yeah. Well, the mod 7 looks good. I'm watching a couple of people play through that one, and it does look like fun. But one of the things I struggle with something like that is it changes pretty regularly as the mods get updated and recipes change and stuff. And I find that really hard to do, especially because I like to automate everything. So when you log in and all of a sudden recipes are changed and your automations all break, no bueno. So playing something is 100 Squishy, no, how did you do it in 160 hours? I appreciate that. Are you up? You're not up to that point in the playthrough though yet, are you? Squishy wins. GDSS, man. Now that GDSS is another good mod pack, right? Obviously that's a 112, but DDSS, like, if you like expert packs, so that's one thing. I guess that's one thing to say. So Ragnamod VI is a kitchen sink pack with a little bit of progression gating. If you look in this chapter, like, you can't just go straight to Britannia, right? There are a number of steps you're going to go through to get to Britannia, but it forces you to kind of use different mods. And I think this was done in a really good way. Whereas, like, we're playing Pneumaticraft VI expert mode as well. And that one is more entangled mods than gated mods, right? So like the recipes are all changed in a way that you have to do 3 different things to do the one thing that you wanted to do. Whereas here, like, to get to industrial foregoing, you didn't have to do all of immersive engineering. You just had to get to a certain point within immersive engineering, right? And most of the internals of immersive engineering were left alone. There weren't a lot of recipe changes. It's just that kind of those gate items. So yeah, so this is more kitchen sinky versus the expert packs of like DDSS or expert or America 6 expert. So I think that's the other thing to consider when you're looking for a good mod pack to play, is like, do you just want that kind of kitchen sink, I get to build all the things and experiment with lots of different mods? Or do I know the mods really well and I'm ready to kind of like wrangle with the nightmare? Uni, happiest of Saturdays. How you doing, friend? How you doing? Okay, I gotta keep crafting, folks. Otherwise, we're never gonna get this done. So the next thing on my list, I think, are these creative storage upgrades. I'm trying to put off doing the fluid tanks till last. The Okay, so because for this one I need one of these, right? But for this one, no, for this one I need 4, right? So I need to make 9 creative storage upgrades if I've mathed this right. If I do one of these, is it going to say I need to craft 9? I don't like that it's now showing the draconic these guys. Why is it showing that I need those? This upsets me that there are singularities on this list now. Like it upsets me greatly. Why does it think it needs singular? Because it thinks it needs to make spheres of all things. Because it doesn't know we're going to use... Yes, okay. It's fine. Let's go back a step. We need to craft one of these first. Let's look at this recipe. Yes. Okay, I need... So we need 4 of these to begin with. So let's do that. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can just straight up craft that. Beautiful. Go. Stuck at work. Started to watch. Nice. I mean, not nice that you stuck at work, but nice that you've got enough time to chill. You're learning all the mods individually. Ooh. It's very much a learn as you go, Heartless. Because some mods are good at some things and other mods are good at other things. And they both do the same thing, but, you know, one might do it faster or one might give you better return for resources and stuff, right? So it is very much an experiment thing. I think to Squishy's point, maybe a smaller mod pack would be a better starting point. Although I will say the quests in this mod pack are well laid out. So I'm just trying to think of what was the Chroma Technology 2 was good. We enjoyed that a lot. But that was like pure kitchen sink, right? Whereas this is, because this one's got gating in it, it's a little bit changed. City 2 did have a lot of bugs. You are correct. Yes, you are correct. I haven't played Compact Claustrophobia, but it does look really good. Okay. All these things in my inventory, and they go in here, and then they go like that, and we get these. Oh, was that not a quest? Really? Rude. Okay, so now these... I need to be a little creative here. Let's get a hopper. So I'm going to use this bottom one as my drawer that has... Really? Oh. Did they make it so I can't cheese this? So I have to make 2 of these things? Interesting. Yeah, FTB University has been popular. I've heard good things about that too, yeah. Okay. Oh, hang on. No, it's because it's locked. It's because it's locked. Never mind. But I can do that. Create. Let's come back to that problem. They're at least easy to craft. No, let's come back to that problem. Okay. I'm going to leave that there as well because Oh no, I've got that automated. I didn't leave it there. Okay, we can take that off the list. Okay, so I think I can't put it off any longer, right? So to make this guy, we need to make 4 everlasting guilty pools, which we should go and do actually. Everlasting. They're relatively easy. 4 more spheres of all things. Oh, the spheres are gonna be the death of me. Okay, I need 2. And then I need another 4, so I need 6 more. We're getting really, really close. I don't need them for this one. Oh no, I need another 4 for the creative fluid tanks. Oh, ripperoni. I actually need 5 for the creative fluid tanks. Okay. Okay, can I make another 5? Oh, thank goodness. Ooh. The 4 hours left for the shift duty. Oof. Squishy. Rude. If I need to turn back on singularities, it's not the end of the world. In fact, I've probably got the resources. But accurate. Can he add a double road? I've probably got all the resources. Except for the freaking crystallized amber. That can SMD. I don't want to turn on the production just in case. Because A, it'll increase TPS, and B, it'll suck up resources that I need for crafting. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, so I've got the 4 for the creative item. I've got 4 for making pools. And then we need 5 more. Oh, I need to, oops. I remember to put these in here. And you're crafting, okay. It's gonna be fine. Okay, so let's make the pools first. So for creative essence, creative essence is the other one that's a little spicy, but I should be okay, I hope. We need fabulous mana pools, which means I need, can I just use, I can use that one. Shimmer rock, please make me a stack of that. Oh, fine, I'll make it myself. Bifrost. Shimmer rock. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Okay, and then I just need elf steel. Terra steel. Elementium. And mana steel. Okay, let's do this. Right, Uni, right? So annoying. We do have infinite mana though, so we at least don't have any crafting problems there. I need to shut off magnets. So we already made one of these, so making more is not hard because it's what, 25 mana pools? 25 mana pools, folks. 25 mana pools. That is crazy. Go, 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 go. Can't make this go any faster. I didn't think I could. Can I time in a bottle? I don't think I can. I think I just have to be patient. Oh, is it really going to do 3 rounds? I don't think I can make this go any faster. There we go. That's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't wear white after Labor Day, folks. It's not allowed. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Max meetings with posture and hydrate. Yes, yeah, Uni. I got a couple of recipes like that where I literally have like 64 buckets or like of a tool so I can craft a stack at a time. Okay, that's another one. Oh, did you just look at some of the Britannia recipes? Yeah. Britannia. Yeah, Squishy, Britannia was my main source of resources for my GDSS playthrough. The farm was, until the void ore miners got up to really high tiers, was just like the main source of resources. There is yeah, man, I think I've said it 3 times now. I really want to play DDSS without knowing how to play DDSS again. I thoroughly enjoyed that one. Oh, you will. Don't worry, Squishy. You'll cave. They all do. There is some shenanigans. And some of them it's just 1,000 times easier to do it with the what's his names? Sorry, not Britannia. Mystical Agriculture. What am I saying Britannia for? You know what? You knew, you were right. You knew where I was going. Brain. What is brain? Yeah, mystical agriculture is the main source of resources. Yeah, I didn't AFK. I did at the end for a little bit. But I also was running on a server, right? So there was time where the server was running where I wasn't online. So I guess that's the same as AFK. Because yeah, some of the resources at the end are just crazy. Just crazy. Singularities in particular are crazy. They're both magical plants. You're right. You're right, Uni. It was because they're both magical plants. Still gonna try and eat this cake. Not gonna get there though. We're gonna run out of time before we finish the cake. That is for sure. Okay, so I've got my everlasting guilty pools. And I've got the most feasible things. So then, okay, this is what we have to look at, folks. So the way I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna make at least 1 bucket of each thing. And then I'm taking advantage of Kadiana's shop because that's the equivalent of me making one creative tank and then using that to make all the other creative tanks. So this is my plan. Some of this stuff we have, some of the stuff we don't. Some of the stuff we're gonna have to set up production for. Some of the stuff is gonna be shenanigans. That's basically what we have in front of us. Let's rock and roll. Buckets of molten plastic. So, plastic, 0. Bucket, bucket. Let's go find buckets of molten plastic. Over to our friends here in Plastic Lego Block Land. Molten plastic. How would I go about that? Turning off. Can I take off the? Well, actually, if I just take off that. Oh, that causes problems. No, mistakes are made. No, mistakes are made. We're losing pressure. Yeah, let's just turn it upside down, make it hot. That'll work. Oh dear. Okay. So where are we stuck? Oh, I need yeast culture as well, don't I? Oh, maybe not. Yeast. Kind of like a beigey color. No, it doesn't look like I do. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Which one? What do you make? You make ethanol. Ethanol. Oh, I do need ethanol. Okay. So let's put... Oh, I can't do that? What can I put there to get ethanol? Let's have a look. We do have the Pneumaticraft Tanks. See if I can put one of those in there. Do you? No. That was a fishing scare. You sound like you need to have a holiday. What can go in that slot, folks? Because tanks don't go in there, buckets don't go in there. Nice. Does this tank go in there? No. Okay. So... There's our buckets of molten plastic coming in. How am I gonna get ethanol? Hang on. It's ethylene, right? No, ethanol. Where is ethanol here? Ethanol? Ethanol. Ethanol is that one. Okay. Do still need it. Cool. Brain. Okay. So... Okay, what I'm going to just do, I'm just going to grab one of these tanks and I'm going to let it fill it up. Small fluid tank. We should... Okay. Yes, let's put it there. And we'll... I wonder if I can do... dispenser output. No, eject up. I don't know if I'm going to keep you from falling asleep today, Uni. Hey, Gnarly, how's it going? Happiest of... What day of the week is it? Saturdays. And now I can do this, can't I? Yes, okay. Cool. Okay, so this is going to get us ethanol slowly. And then when that's full, it'll finish making the rest of the buckets of plastic. Okay, so let's come back to those. Okay, soul buckets. Liquid soul. Oh, that's just melting some soul sand. Cool. Let's make that happen. I am doing well. We are up to... I'm going the wrong direction. We are up to the shenanigans. We are making all the fluids required for the creative tank. Which I regret everything. It's gonna be gross. I got soul. Okay, let's grab a tank. I'm sorry, Star Metal. Goodbye. You. And then... soul sand. How much do we get? 1 blocks, which is 1 bucket. Okay, so I need... I need 5. We're making, yes, that'll work. Melt. Wonder how many things need to be melted here. We probably should look at that. Probably could turn these guys off as well. Yep. This is very, very slow. Go faster. Okay, so that's soul buckets done. Okay, scorched stone bucket. So we are still here. What do you need to melt? Nether grout, right? And that's 2 ingots. Okay. So you, let's just turn it straight into buckets. Nope, didn't need to pick that up. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to leave it there so I could do the next one. Okay, so those soul buckets in there. Beautiful. Then, yeah, so scorch. Okay, so nether grout. I have 1. I need a few more. Just a few. Cool. Simple recipe. I don't know how many I need. Let's melt it all. Nothing wrong with having too much, folks. Olga, you need to be quiet today. Shh. $32 blocks, 18 buckets. Yeah, that was probably a few more buckets than I required. Riveroni, it's fine. I guess I'll make another tank. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, Or 5. Okay, 5 scorched stone. Done. Okay. Plastic and ethanol is working. Sludge. Ooh. Plant gatherer. I don't think I have. Oh, I do. Do I? Yes, but I think we're avoiding it, right? It's problematic. Okay. You, sir, come with me. You stay there for the next one. Okay. So, is there a plant gatherer up here? Yeah, we were refining the sludge. Okay, so if we can't fill a drain from item, can I use a tank then? That's the plan, Zolfa. That's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, so let's put the tank here, and we will output pink to that side, and we will enable this machine. And enable this machine. And enable this machine. It's all a lie. This is working, right? Do I need to cut you down to make you start again? Hello? Why are you not growing trees? Oh, ignored. I had impulse mode. Ignore. Ignore. Liquid sludge. Yeah, baby. Just the way we like it. This tree glitches out visually. It is growing the tree. So you see how the shadow appears? Yeah, see how I can't walk into that? So it is growing it. It does help if I accidentally, but you're 100% correct, Uni. 100% correct. We want to get 5 buckets of this. Won't take a moment. Three, 4, and 5. Okay. I'm gonna let that run just in case. Okay. Get out of the rain for a second. What is next? 5 of those. Sludge bucket. Done. Oop. Done. Heavy water. Heavy water. Okay, off to the reactor. Off to the reactor. We have got heavy water 4 days. Okay. Oh, one more. Heavy water. Although... I'm intrigued to see what we need to do for that dead bod, because like how much Because really, all we need automation for is for making crystals, right? Yeah, like setting up farms and stuff. Yeah, I don't recommend drinking heavy water. That would be problematic for one's health. Heavy water, done. Liquid enchant bucket. Oh, okay, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Liquid enchant. Not heavy water, no. Heavy water is not intended for human consumption, right? It's my understanding. Isn't heavy water the stuff with hang on. It's a formula that contains only deuterium rather than common hydrogen. Yeah. So it's oxygen and deuterium? Not. There's semi-heavy water. Did you know that? If experiments on mice, rats, and dogs showed a degree of 25% deterioration causes some irreversible sterility. I don't recommend toxicity to humans because it would take a very large amount of heavy water to replace. It's unlikely to poison you. It says in small amounts is not going to kill you, but it does not recommend it. So today we learned. I don't know what that is, Savos. Okay. Back to crafting. So liquid enchant. Okay, so this is this shenanigans. How do I get that out? Liquid enchant. Probably what I should just do is replace this machine with a tank for a moment. At Woot. And just grab a... No, let's just grab a tank. Let's just grab a tank. Let's do what we've been doing with the others. Don't get too complicated here, folks. And we'll grab some... I need some books. What do we got a lot of? We got a lot of blast protection. What did we work out? I got my math wrong. We can go up to 10. Got a lot of efficiency as well. Okay. This should be enough. This will give me lots. So, injection press, I need you to... I'm gonna avoid it. I don't care. It's fine. Okay, so then if we put the tank here, and then we put the books in here. Oh no, they're too big. Oh no, they're not. It's fine. You all crazy. Too many tickles. That was too many tickles. I forgot about the tickle limit. We actually seem to be okay. We survived that. That's okay. Okay. No, give me. Then I'll put this one back here. Okay. This is our enchanted water. Again, more stuff we don't want to drink. Liquid enchant, done. What? Virulent. Oh, that's that purple stuff in the Undergarden. Okay. And thermogenerators yet, but quick tip, you put the blazing crystal block underneath. So everyone's supposed to. Yes. Yes, we certainly do. Or are you talking about that's how we have our power running for this guy. There, underneath here there's a there's a blazing. It's too dark. But yeah, the blazing block for the thermal. Where are we going for? Oh, Undergarden. Yeah, the hotter the sauce, the better it runs. Okay, so we need the purple stuff. Let us find that stuff, this one. One, ooh, now poisoned. 2, 3, 4, and one more. Gimme. There we go. 5. We're there. Oh, take that one off the list. Liquid DT. Oh, that's easy. I need more buckets. Game, more buckets. Liquid DT. We have oh, we don't have. Oh, rude. Condensator. I'll make it, don't you worry. You can go there. Okay. Pressurized tubes. Pressurized tube. Then I need configurator so things don't connect to anything. None. Okay. And you, sir, gases output on the front. And I will grab a gauge. Antimatter, empty. You don't have any power. Okay, it's fine. Get there. Flux. Does this need... No, I can do that just there. Cool. And you got all the upgrades. You sure do. Okay. So there's our liquid DT fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Now, do you also want... No, you don't care about the others. You just wanted the G2. Okay, pink slime. Next. We actually have a lot of this stuff. We just have to go collect it. I'm actually very happy about this. I was a little bit worried that I was going to get to the end here and I was going to need to set up like machines to get the first bucket. But we seem to be doing okay. So pink slime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I will say, oh, sweet mother of God, I left that on. Oh, that's been running for a very long time. There are a lot of zombies. Are they just outside chilling? Like, what's the deal? You guys just all out here chilling? You just mad at life? Just be quiet. Shh. Okay, what I was doing. So, we got our pink slime. Pink slime done. Do I need ether gas? I do need ether gas. Okay, so let's come and get some buckets of ether gas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The reason I'm doing 5, folks, is so that we can make the 4 we need for this guy and then use 1 to duplicate them, right? So we're making 5 tanks. Yes. Brain had to think about that for a second. Okay, so ether gas is done. Oh man, there is stuff here. There is stuff here. Essence bucket. Essence. 1, 2, 3. Need more buckets. More buckets. 4, 5. So it's 5 buckets of essence. Let's figure while we're at this location, we should grab all the things we can get. Do I need liquid meat? I surprisingly don't. Okay, cool. But while we're here, let's go get the bucket of lifeblood. Because that's just here. Made 5 of these. Spoilers! I actually finished things. Who would have thunk it? We need some time in a bottle to make this happen faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Beautiful. So that is the buckets of life done. We may actually tour my entire base just collecting the friggin' fluids, folks. Okay. What else do we need to grab while we're out and about? Oh, that worries me. Bucket of chocolate. Okay, so napalm. Okay, so this stuff over here. Right? How do I get this stuff out? We probably want to put tanks and pull it out, right? Let's grab ourselves. How much do these hold? 16 buckets. So let's just get like 4 of them. And we'll... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then for these, we'll pull from the back. Yes, LPG. Okay, so I needed LPG, right? LPG. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. LPG done. And then what's that one? Gasoline. We need gasoline. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Then kerosene. I needed kerosene. I saw that one. Kerosene. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kerosene done. And then what is that? Oh, diesel. I don't think I need diesel either. Okay. So let's put these in the system. Okay, let's check on our plastic and ethanol while we're here. Sweet baby, you've only just about to get me a 5th bucket. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mamma mia. Let's get the concrete. We're gonna... which one is this? This is just normal concrete. We're gonna pull that tank out. Stop exporting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need more ethanol. We're getting it from Cat Shop. It's just the way it is, folks. Just the way it is. Okay, and then this will go back to making plastic for me, right? You're gonna go back to... Yeah, there you go. Go back to making plastic. Ethanol is done. Ethanol is done. I see Paul Lover. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Saturdays. How goes it? Okay, we continue. Oh, liquid ethylene. Did we make liquid ethylene, folks? We must have. We needed HDPE sheets. We needed them for singularities. Where did I make ethylene? I know, dragons. HDPE. I've made a lot of HDPE. Where did I do that? Ooh, Dairy Queen. I do like some DQ. I don't know what that acronym stands for, Squishy. Where did I make ethylene? I assume it's at the... Hey, look, DQ ice cream sandwiches are like... And the ice cream cakes. So good. Gas burner generators. I don't have any gas burner generators, Squishy. I didn't use any of these heathen methods of producing power. Where did I make HDPE, folks? Is that over at the reactor too? Nah. Is that here? Maybe it's upstairs. No, there are no mechanism machines up here. Oh, you just saw it? Was it downstairs? What was I doing? I've got... I don't think I've got it here. I don't know where it is. We'll find it. We'll find it. I do need this Canalis fluid, though. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we need Canalis buckets. So let's grab those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 2.1 million buckets. I'm sorry, what? We filled a Supreme Black Hole tank with Canalis fluid? Dang, son. Okay. I wasn't messing around. I was not messing around, folks. That's a lot of resources went into that tank. Dang. Okay. Canalis fluid. Hitting us for the post check. Thank you. Icy Paw, I appreciate that. Everybody stretch. Reach the sky or touch your toes. Whichever one works for you. Oh, man. Where did I make HTPE? Let's think about this. The only place... HTPE. The only place I can think of... Oh, it's here. Right. It's here. Because it was plastic, so we made it with the other plastic. It's right here. Liquid ethylene. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Liquid ethylene. Done. Memory came back to me, folks. There's one downside with the way I set up my base. One downside. Because everything's spread out. I don't remember where everything is. Okay, next up. Well, how's our plastic coming? We got 2. I'm gonna leave them there until we got. That's probably gonna be the last one. We'll come back to that at the end. Liquid chorus. Okay, so we need to do some shenanigans for these ones, right? Because I got to use the pressing bucket thing. I got to use this guy. This guy to smush stuff. If I put a bucket in there, is that gonna fill the bucket? This is the question. Chorus fruit. You in there, and you do things. Oh, that's not how I get liquid chorus? But it made so much... Oh, it's popped chorus fruit. Hang on. Not flowers. Why was I doing flowers? Who are you? What even were you thinking? Okay, let's try that again with the actual ingredients. Mamma mia. Okay. You, sir, go in there. There we go. I just wonder if it's going to fill the bucket or if I have to just click it with the bucket, right? No, I have to click it with the bucket. No, apparently not. How do I get it out of there? Every Davey, good morning, good morning. How you doing? Let's use the same trick we used before. Tank. I just did a pity black hole tank. And we'll just squeeze it in the back. That was only the source of all my power. Let's place that back, shall we? We can't. And then this is going to pull from the front. There we go. That'll work. Every Navy, remind me we need to blow things up today. This is part of our... Why did you turn 2 things? Oh, because I was slow? Because I was slow. And you... Yeah. Okay, cool. I deserve that. Yeah, we need to blow things up today, Evan Navy. We need to blow up the big boom that I said we were going to blow up before we finish this pack. We got extra time. JC is away. I know it's already midday, but I'm sure Kat won't mind if we stream until we finish here. She's got to recover from whatever it is that Captive says she's going to recover from. There is so much going on in Discord right now, I can't keep up. Okay, 5 buckets. There we go. Let's go. 1. That's 1. I need more. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so liquid chorus is done. We also need mineral resin, which is the same setup here. So let's maybe stop. Oh, that literally finished. Okay, so let's pull this one out and we'll grab another tank. The main reason I'm using these ones for these is because these can pull from the adjacent inventory. Okay, so you, sir, are going to pull again, and then this one needs mineral wood. Mineral resin. Mineral resin. Mineral logs, yes. And I support, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. I just went to type your name into my search. That's not gonna work. I need men. I need men, but I need mineral. There we go. That's what we're after. I don't have a lot of that, surprisingly. I mean, this is gonna be enough, right? Right? No, I don't think you're an item in my system either. No, not an object. I agree. Maximum, I think it's a great idea. Let's hydrate. Okay. Oh yeah, we're getting heaps of resin. Let's maybe not use it all then. That is ample. And then... Okay. I don't. Maximum. There's a dearth, I tell you. Okay. That's the mineral resin. I need to eat some cake. We're still trying to make a dent. Okay, so that is mineral resin done. Okay. Murky water from Hatsukai. Okay, we're just gonna go. Actually, can I pick up murky water? I don't think you can. Murky water is a lie, right? Where is it? Uni's lake is right here somewhere. Where's Uni's lake? There. Right, this water isn't real water. It's fake water. Or can I pick it up? No, not that anyone could see. Oh, you can pick it up. Okay. Sorry, Lady of the Lake. I require... Oh, that was unfortunate. I require your fluids. Things are sounding shit, folks. Okay, so that's my 5 murky water. Well, because it was right there, Uni. Why wouldn't I? I've used that lake multiple times. That's where I made my Hatsukai sword. Okay, there's my murky water. Etching acid. We can make that. That's fine. Oh, that needs buckets of molten plastic. No. Oh, I hate everything about that. I agree, Maximum. these women at the bottom of lakes just giving away swords willy-nilly to any hero that puts their hand in there. That's actually correct, Captive. I've basically built nothing. Yeah, nothing, like no infrastructure that anybody else used or anything. No, not at all. Okay, etching acid. It did maximum, but you know what? I let that one slide because I knew you would appreciate it. I need more buckets. I just realized also I'm not going to get more than 2 buckets because there's only 2 buckets in this system. So I need to put another. Yeah, see, this is the whole thing, right? That's 1, 2, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so Jim Wilson, good morning. Good morning. How you doing? How you doing? So let's get some spider eyes. What are we making? Etching acid. So I need to make. Hello, etching acid. Etching acid. Etching acid. So 2 spider eyes, 2 rotten flesh, and 2 gunpowder. So I need 10 of each. 10 spider eyes, gunpowder, 10 of you, and rotten flesh. 10 of you. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you make etching acid? Etch. Oh, I had 2. Okay, now I've got plenty. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 molten plastic. Okay. Molten plastic off the list. Etching acid off the list. Let's turn this back into making plastic. I need to put buckets in here. 1, 2. There you go. Go back to making plastic sheets. Beautiful. No, Uni, that's not a thing you should drink. Uni, no. Just no. Mamma mia. Sneak peek, folks. There's stuff up there. Roofs have buildings. The rain no longer falls inside my castle. I've been doing work, folks. Uni, stop. Okay, in the slime. Okay, I know a sky slime. A sky slime? Sky slime island. There's a sky slime island over here. I hope it's still got fluid in it. These things are rare, man. These things are bloody rare. I know I'm flying, but I'm looking at the map. I know where I'm going. I think I've gone past it. No, there it is. Hello? Above us. Please tell me this has still got fluid in it. Oh, there's some falling down. Yeah, there is. Okay. So we need 1, 2. No! 2, 3, 4, 5. Sky slime buckets. Okay, so that's that one done. Now, ender slime buckets. That one actually has me a little bit worried. Where? I don't know if I've seen ender slime islands, to be perfectly honest. In Portal. Ooh, no one's been to the end in a hot second. Slime islands, eh? Slime islands. I'm actually a little worried about this one. Nice. I don't think... Ah, there's one. 10 waypoint. Let's go. Let's go. It's only 2,500, 2,000 meters away. It's fine. What was that? Apologies for the flickering, folks. As we're crossing the different areas, it does weird things. I recommend looking away. If flickering does bad things to you, I will let you know when we're back in the overworld. 400 meters. Oh, crashing into a mushroom. Okay. Ender Slime Island. Yeah, baby. Okay. Let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buckets of that. I'm pretty sure I probably have. Yeah, I already have saplings. So I could have probably melted down into slime balls, but you know, part of the adventure is going on the journey, right? Ooh. That was profound. Don't ask where that came from. Okay. Enderium purge fluid. Purge fluid we can do. Ooh, liquid chlorine. Okay, we're heading home, folks. We're back home. Flickering, be gone. Purge fluid. Purge fluid's down here. We just need a tank. Purge fluid's here, right? So just give me a tank for this. We're gonna break a little bit of waste a little bit of stuff here. That should be fine. Don't do weird things. Ah, I said don't do weird things. Because this one uses water, doesn't it? No. Oh, I must have. Interesting. Okay, so let's just break that for a hot second. I just need this stuff. Yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. Break that. I need to put this back here. And then I'm going to have to do some shenanigans here. Hang on a second. We need to get in here. Because we need to... Okay, so we need to put this back. But then I need to make sure it doesn't put water into it. Otherwise, it'll make me sad. Make me sad. Disconnect, you fool. Okay. Oh. No, it needs to stay connected. So why did that do... Oh. I don't know, man. I guess because it's always got purge fluid in it, it didn't... Why is the power? Oh, because hang on. There's so many things going on here, and I'm just derping real hard right now. Okay, you need to be extracting power. There we go. I guess that works because the purge fluid never runs out. That's the only way that could work. Okay, cool. Moving on with our lives. because we got a tank of purge fluid. We can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's our purge fluid. And this should be full of redstone. Okay, cool. What do we got left? Liquid chlorine. I haven't made this. We need... Oh, we have made this. We're just trashing it. Okay. So let's get ourselves a tank. Let's get ourselves a condensator. And we'll grab a flux point. And we probably want some upgrades. You and you. Let's just, while we're here, make some more of those and some more of those. Okay. So we made this over at the reactor, where we're making the sodium for the coolant. Oop, flicker. So we should be able to get the chlorine from here. My guess is we were just dumping the excess. I very much doubt I was keeping it. Yeah, I was dumping excess. So if I put you there and say, okay, which side is doing what? So you're outputting blue to output left. Okay, so then output side to the front, chlorine. Okay. So if I turn this on and set that to dump excess just for the time being, so I can get a whole butt ton of chlorine. Ooh, really? Be safe, Every Navy. Please be safe. You've got to go. You make that the priority. Okay, I think that's ample. Okay, perfect. And then we'll leave that to idle again. Take that with us. We'll just pop in the back here, I think. Because then I can put this one here. And then this one here. And then this is going to concentrate. And this is going to, I need to get the side of this right. Gases input. Oh, output. Okay. Liquid chlorine. 1, 2, 3. More buckets. So many buckets, folks. So many buckets. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, machine. I mean, I don't know if it affects real life. I'm sorry. Liquid chlorine, done. Pure dye. Pure dye we got. That's back at base. Pure dye, we do have that. That is in this machine here. Pure dye. So we do another tank here. Should be able to get a good stack of that. Tank. There you are. Okay, so we'll lose a little bit of stuff for a moment. Fill you with fluids. Cool, that's full. Put the machine back. Okay, and then we'll get our buckets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Apparently that was an advancement. I'll take it. Okay, what do we got left? Not much. Pure dye. Okay, molten aluminum, that's fine. Liquid lithium. Oh, back to the reactor. Dang it. Home reactor. Liquid lithium is produced in behind this wall. How do I get there? Is there a... No. I just squeeze in here? Aye. Please and thank you. This one... There. Liquid lithium. So if I put a tank here... Nope. Just basic one. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Liquid lithium buckets. Done. How do I get out of here? Okay. Beautiful. Then we need honey. So let's go over to the bees. We'll collect some honey. Hot tip, folks. Don't spread your base out. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Just put it all in one spot. All in one spot. It's fine. Honey. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One chunk challenge. That would actually be quite entertaining. 2, 3, 4, 5 buckets of honey. Blazing blood. We got that. Back to the forge. Okay, so blazing blood. There's a tank on the back here that's collecting all that. Hey, we're doing pretty good at that too. We're almost full. By almost full, I mean we're over halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Blazing blood, check. Syrup. Oh dear. I don't know what that is. Naphtha. Oh, this one we got. Hang on, let's go do that one. No, we probably have to make that one. We don't got that. We got to make that one. Come back to that in a second. Chocolate, don't have that. Signalium and magma cream. Okay, so magma cream, signalium, lumium, and enderium. So magma cream. This I can melt. Magma blocks, right. I'm assuming it's one bucket. One bucket, yes. Okay, so let's do this. Squishy, thank you for hanging out. It is very late for you, my friend. You should definitely head in the direction of sleep. Appreciate it. You have a great night. We'll see you later. Okay, so then, and we're gonna need enderium, and we're gonna need lumium, and we're gonna need signalium. See, wake up. This man's, folks. This man's. Okay. I don't think any of these are gonna mix, right? He says, hopefully. Okay, so magma cream. Magma cream. We'll just give us a quick little, just a little tickle. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need more buckets. Can you believe I need more buckets? So many buckets. Oh, some of these... Oh no, we're going through them all. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna need more tanks. You set? Okay, so magma cream, lumium, tickle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 signalium. Okay. So, enderium, lumium, signalium, magma cream. Extra buckets. Okay. What do we got next, folks? More buckets required. So we still need 3 more buckets of things. I don't know anything about these things. So 3 buckets I know does not equal 3 stacks, but live it on the edge here. Syrup. How do we make syrup? Sap gets fractionated into syrup and water, and sap I get from an arboreal extractor. Okay, folks, I need to pee, so I'm going to take a short break while I do that, and we'll come back and finish up these last couple of buckets. Be back momentarily. Okay, so we're back. Sorry about that. Okay, so what are we doing? Syrup, right. So, syrup. So fractionating still and sap. And that was from everything gives 25. Okay, so dark oak. Okay. Let us change the screen so we don't forget to do that, because rip my brain. Oh, nice. Apologies, captive. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, so I need dark oak. Dark oak. I need some bone meal. I'm gonna need an arboreal extractor. We're gonna need a fractionating still. And we're gonna need a flux point. And we're probably gonna need... I'm gonna guess we're gonna need a tank as well. Let's set this up and we'll work that out. Let's take a quick nap. Oops, I'll eat more cake. I don't think we can make it unless I run laps around the castle. If I run laps around the castle, we can eat basically a cake every time my health bar empties. My hunger bar empties, sorry. You can turn off now. Run with redstone. Run with redstone. Run with redstone. Excuse me. Okay, so let's grow this tree over here, shall we? Thank you. Okay. So our boreal extractor needs to go. This is actually, oh, it does work. I was gonna say this would be interesting to see if it works on dark oak, because they have to be at the bottom block of the tree. So they can be a little bit funny. Okay, so let's definitely make this go faster. My goodness. Thermal, okay, so let's grab that. I don't know. Because this doesn't use power, right? I think we just time and a bottle it. I think we just put that in there. And then we just time and a bottle it. Yeah, that'll do. Excuse me. And then we'll fractioning still. And you are going to auto input the sap. And then you're going to need power. You're going to have that. And that. Oh, this is the slowest thing on the face of the planet. Cool. All of the you get all the time, my dude. Oh, it's so slow. Now, how do I get that out of there? What do we think? Oh, I can push out. I cannot push out only one fluid. I can only push out all fluids. Okay, fine. Let's see what we get. Do we get water or do we get sap? We get nothing. Output. Oh, there we go. There it goes. Syrup. What are you? Okay, that's working. That's working. I did not realize I could. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could throw ender pearls from a dank, folks. That's some Vault Hunter hacks right there. Oh man, we're so close. We're so close to my master plan of Vault Hunters, folks. So close. Well, at least the first phase. The first phase. We're so close to the first phase. Is this going to complain when it runs out of space to put water? Is it going to have a hissy fit? Or is it going to keep working? We'll see. We'll see in a minute. Okay. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. So close yet so far. It has a hissy fit. Can I use a gauge to clear that? Oh, I did not want to turn on. Can we? Nada. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Let's get a trash can. Liquid trash can. Too many blocks broken. Let's assume that I can do that. As long as this goes up and water goes down. That'd be awkward. Okay, there's my 5 buckets of syrup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just leave that there in case we need it again. Let's get away from all the noises. Okay. Napalm. Napalm is a similar process, but this requires the mixer and gasoline. And aluminium dust? Interesting. I guess we finally get to set up a mixer, eh? What does the mixer require? JC would be proud. Heavy machinery mixer. We require 5 steel scaffolding. Steel scaffolding, which of course I've only got. Game. 5 steel scaffolding. A little bit of napalm. I was about to say a little bit of napalm never hurt anyone, but that's really not accurate at all. 4 light enduring blocks. It's okay, I have that plenty. Iron sheet metal. I think it was 5. It's probably 4. I think it was 5. I don't know how many it was. It was 4. Okay. Redstone, steel fence. Redstone, steel fence. And 3 fluid pipes. And then we're gonna need stuff to put the gasoline in there, and then aluminium dust. Cool, I have plenty. Okay, let's just put this down. I guess we'll put it down in the refinery area. This is another part of the base that never really got finished. One of these will be, is it gasoline, did it say? Gasoline, okay. I think this first one here is lube, right? So that's diesel. That one's sulfurized diesel. Lubricant, gasoline. Okay, so it's going in the back here. Might be worse when we crush them. I'm confused. What did we do when and what? Okay, I want... Let's do... There's a chunk border right here, isn't there? There is. So let's go... yeah, I'm gonna do... Oh, the bees. Right, my brain just caught up. It's okay. I'm very focused on making this a reality. That doesn't feel like enough stuff to make this a crafting recipe, folks. Just saying. Oh, it's because it's not, because I did it wrong. RIP. I was like, that doesn't feel right. What are you doing, District? You go there. You go there. There you go. Mixer. Okay. Power. Flux point. Okay. So we need to really, it's that one there. Are you sure about that game? Are you sure? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Perfectly fine. Okay, let's get one of these tanks. So you will output there. Let's wait until we've got something in there. You can have that. And then I'm going to grab... I'm just going to grab a fluid pipe. It's not going to be pretty, but it's going to be functional. And I'm just going to go straight on... Ooh, there's a hole under there. Ooh, there is a hole. I'm just going to go... like so. Morbius? I don't know that one. Oops, that's the wrong spot. Wrong spot. Okay, and then we need to extract. Where did my wrench go? There's my wrench. There we go. Making napalm, folks. Okay. Okay, napalm is the bottom. Output only bottom fluid. Boom. Napalm. Okay. Now, we can speed this process up by putting in more aluminium, I think, right? Because it'll process multiple at a time, I think. I don't know if that's faster. Banana, how you doing? This should be the finale. Should. we're real close. Like, this is all that's left. And some of these we've already got ready to go. We're just waiting for the creative supply upgrade, right? So we're real close. Max meetings with a hydrate and a posture check. Thank you, Max. Appreciate you. Everybody stretch. Oh, that can's rather empty. Hello? That's okay. I have another. We're close. I didn't say we're done. I said we're close. We're close. Okay. 5 buckets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is done. Okay, so then... Okay, so these machines are a little bit problematic. Also, interesting, I can't take the aluminum out anymore. Like... I'm just gonna let that run. We might put an upgrade on this so that it can... Oh, install. Advanced and ultimate. Okay, so if I put advanced, elite, ultimate, just so that it doesn't run out of room before it finishes processing, right? It may still run out of room. We probably have to pull this down anyway. Okay, so that is napalm done. Okay, chocolate buckets. This one could be interesting. Close. Shoots and grenades. Wow. Yeah, let's not have any grenades. No explosions. No explosions. Okay. Well, no, we will have explosions later, but that'll be planned explosions. Okay, chocolate bucket. How do we make chocolate? Milk, cocoa beans, and sugar. That's not terrible. I don't think we have a blaze burner. We don't. So, you know, let's go capture a blaze. Jeez. Yes, yeah. We'll, either way, we will... Oh, there was one? Oh, there is one. Never mind. I am blind. You're correct. I did have one. Thank you. In fairness, folks, we're running on 3 hours of sleep here. It's fine. Okay, so then I need cocoa beans, milk, and sugar, and I need a mixing basin. Okay. At create, we need things I do not have on Autocraft. Okay, mechanical mixer needs a whisk. I can make that. Okay, whisk. Okay, and then I need a basin, which I can do that. And then I'm gonna need some... I'm just gonna use a engine. Did I not put engines on Autocraft? Apparently I did not. Apparently I did not. That's okay. We can go make one. Motor. Oh, I have creative motor. I don't need no stinking... I made one of these. Here. Let's just milk... We're just going to mix chocolate right here in the base, folks. Can I go mixer? Nope, you need some things. Hang on. Hang on. I need gear. Can I do that? Is that gonna work? And then can I can't, no. I can only do that on the big ones. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Cog. Large cogwheel. Okay, I need room for activities. Room for activities, give me space. Sure, here will do. Right, so I'm still gonna need us. Let's do this the other way. You there, then you there. And then we'll get this one. And we'll put that there. And then we'll put the mixer there. Yeah, that works. Basin go. Helps the basin goes underneath the mixer, folks. And then we'll just, it's fine. We'll just, what's a little bit of, okay. So, and then the motor goes there. And then can I change? I guess we can probably make things spin faster with a wrench or something. No, can I not? Oh, I could face that down? Never mind, didn't need all this shenanigans. Or any of this for that matter. Okay, let's redo this. Didn't realize that could face down. It's fine. But it also didn't look like it could, what's what I'm looking for? Oh. It didn't look like it had any variable speed or anything, right? You go there. And then you go like that. Oh, it's on the back. There it is. Never mind. Why are we going so slow? Oh, because I'm holding shift. There we go. Mix it fast. That's what we like to see. Okay. We need milk. Milk. I need more buckets. Buckets. Okay, let's get 5 buckets. No, hang on. How much milk do we get? How much chocolate do we get? 250 mil? Okay, so I need 5 buckets of milk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 buckets of milk. And then we're gonna need... Remember when I made the chocolate chop? I missed that. I need 4 sugar and 4 cocoa beans per. So I need 20 cocoa beans and 20 sugar. Sugar, 20. And cocoa, 20 of those. Okay. And then we're just gonna like drop things in here. Nope. I'm gonna turn off our magnet. Then we're gonna drop things in there. Sugar, cocoa beans, milk, hot, heated. Okay. Coal. No, not honeycomb. Block of coal. My dude, eat up, buddy. Make me the chocolate milk. Oh, yeah. World of imagination. Two. 3. Four. Okay, getting all these fluids wasn't as bad as I had anticipated, folks. And yes, I now also want chocolate milk. Actually, I don't want chocolate milk. I just want chocolate. You're right. You know what? Like a chocolate, ooh, chocolate mud cake would be real good right now with like a really good ganache icing. Okay, maybe we, yeah, it's fine. Okay, that was not as terrible as I initially had anticipated collecting all those fluids. I was surprised how many we had, right? We really only had to set up stuff for, so the chocolate, the syrup, the napalm. Was that really it? We didn't really set up machines for anything else. Everything else we just had to run around and collect, right? Oh no, this one up here. This one. Oh no, that was something else. Oh, we had to turn some of the gases into fluids as well. But yeah, you know what? I'm pretty happy with how we kind of had basically all that stuff. Okay, so I should be able to do creative tank request. Bucket of ethanol. Ethanol. I've got bucket of ethanol. Oh, I got the Pneumaticraft ethanol. And it's looking for the immersive engineering ethanol. I wonder if I can fix that. Let's see if we can fix that. Bucket of ethanol. Okay. God, I hope this works with this bucket of ethanol. Otherwise, I'm going to be sad. Yeah, no, it was just it was the wrong version of the ethanol. Okay, so creative. Hang on. Can it be either ethanol? No, it wants immersive engineering ethanol, folks. Well. Oh, I've got shit tons of that. Man, I just went through all kinds of shenanigans for something that I did not need to do. Cool. Love that. Love that for us. Bucket. I have a whole biodiesel plant down here, folks. Ethanol. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Now we have both immersive engineering and Pneumaticraft ethanol. And we can now go creative tank craft. And then this gets dumped in here. And it goes in my inventory. And it goes in here. Oh my goodness. Let's clean up my inventory a little bit. Put away some stuff. That goes there. Oh. Goes there. That goes there. You go there. I don't know. Sure. Okay. Let's grab all the bits. All the bits. With a side of bits. Can I make one of these at a time? It's okay. Okay, and then we click here, we do that. It'll sort them. And boom. Creative a tank. Chuck that back in there. And then apparently we get all the buckets back except for one. Which is wild. Okay. And then that finished crafting. It did finish crafting. And there is our creative fluid tank. Let's put this in the wall. Boom. Okay. We need to make 4 more of these. Okay, let's make this happen. I didn't feel like, because we don't need to make heaps of these things, I didn't feel like setting up individual crafters with the set recipes and stuff, so it just dumps it into that chest and then I take all the bits back and do the craft manually. Okay. Oop, rest another one. What is it crafting? Oh, it's making HTTP. That's fine. I was like, it should not be crafting anything. Everything should already exist. Whew. A little worried for a second there. Okay. You know what I just realized? I need to make double this. Mother trucker! Because each one of these chemical tanks requires a fluid tank. Okay. It's fine. And this is why, at the start, I said I'm going to use Kadiana's shop if we needed more. Enjoy the game, cat. We'll catch you later. Okay. Yeah, because I need to craft. Am I gonna have enough stuff? I'm a little bit worried I'm not gonna have enough stuff, folks. Okay. Because that requires, yeah, I'm actually, okay. Let's see how we go, eh? I can't, I have to finish this today. This can't go a whole nother episode. That doesn't work. Okay. Okay, everything, okay, so we've got 4. Because then these need a creative, mother trucker. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. So, okay, so. No, that should be okay because, okay, so the reason that should be okay is when I looked at this, yes, I had enough stuff. Yes, okay, it's fine. I just hadn't accounted for it in my math. Okay, so all these fluids, like I said, I'm just gonna go over to Cat's shop and because we just saved me running around the whole server again. Okay. Oh man. Okay. This is what this was for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So many weird and wonderful sounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay. And obviously we could do this with the creative tank that we've already crafted, or the creative tanks we've already crafted. Again, this is just convenience to save me running around and switching out fluids and stuff. This is why Cat built all this stuff. So we didn't have to worry about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I do not have enough buckets on me. Can you believe it? I'm running out of buckets. Okay. To this one. Okay. Man. Hopefully we have enough now to make the rest of these. Everything has at least 5. Beautiful. So if I want to make another tech, if I want to make creative, if I want to make one of these. Cool. We can work out that fissile fuel in a moment. Okay, so let's make the last another 4 of these tanks. Oops, I should have eaten cake. Dang it! It's fine. Okay. Another. Let's do HDPE. Let's just make. Ooh, I only have 3. I got 22. Okay. Okay, we should be fine. We should be fine. I'm getting a little bit worried here, folks. Okay. I'm actually getting a little bit worried. We're going to run out of stuff before we get to the finish line. We're going to make it. It's going to be fine. I'm gonna make it. Or we won't. And then I'll cry. We probably have enough resources we can quickly make a couple more singularities. There's just a couple of them that'll be a little bit spicy to make. But we also have 202 hours in our time in a bottle. So we should be fine. Okay, that's 1. Oh, I need to make. Yeah. I forgot. We're gonna want to make. Yeah, we need to make 2 extras. So we want 1 for the creative fluid tank and 1 for the creative chemical tank. Because I need 2 of these to make this. It's fine. It's whatever. Whatever, it's fine. I just wish I could make more than 1 at a time. But we cannot, alas. I probably actually could make more than 1 at a time. It just because the things don't stack right, it would get messy with trying to work out what buckets I'd put in. So yeah, probably not a good idea. Doing it this way makes more sense in the long run. You. Another one of you. We got this, folks. We got this. Okay, sort the inventory. Boom. Okay. So I need one more. One more. For now. We'll need more, but one more for now. Okay. Yada, yada, yada. Boom, boom, boom. Crafting complete. Okay, so that's enough to get me the first bit here. Okay, so then I need to make creative gas tanks. So these need reprocessed fissile fuel, hydrogen chloride with polonium pellets, which is just salt. That's fantastic. Oh. Salt? Mechanism salt? Gaseous brine, chemical crystallizer, salt block enrichment chamber. Okay. Salt. Hang on, let me look at that again. Gaseous brine, which is just brine. Okay, so deconcentrate brine into a chemical crystallizer. Okay. Chemical crystallizer and a condensator. And then we need flux points. We need some upgrades. And then to make these guys, this needs chemical injection chamber. Chemical injection chamber. And then I need polonium, plutonium. How many of these do I need? Creative to make one of these. Give me started. I need 32. Okay, 64 will be fine. Okay, let's go. Back to the reactor. Because back where we did where we got the lithium liquid is where all of our brine is as well. So we can just tap into there as well for this. Sir, excuse me, coming in. Please, thank you. Hello? Hello? Okay, so I think our brine, yeah, our brine's here, right? Oh, it's on a quantum. Yeah, of course it is. That would be smart. Well played, district. Okay, so brine becomes condensated. Maybe we'll put it there. And we'll make it gaseous brine. And you can have power. And upgrades. Cool. And then you're going to put that into a chemical crystallizer to make salt. You can also have upgrades. Add in power. I'm going to need another thingy. Oh, you slow. You hella slow. That's fine. And then chemical injection chamber. We're going to just put you on top because, like, who cares? We're going to live on the edge here. The items are going to output to the top. And this is going to... Oh, you're not... Oh, hang on. No, it's not. It wasn't on auto eject. Does it say yellow feels right? But I didn't set this to auto eject. Oh, that's hella slow. Yeah, nice, 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 nice. Great, that's fantastic. Let's get a flux point and some more upgrades. You plus you plus, let's just move that one to... Apparently I turned my magnet off. To there, to hit both at once. Why did it not work? Hey Vokel, how you doing? Oh, there you go. Oh, we get 4 for each? Okay, so I just need it to make salt faster. Sir, can I tickle you? Are you ticklish? How ticklish can you be? Pretty ticklish. You can go like maximum tickle. Okay, that was too many tickles. That was too many tickles. Now you don't have enough tickles. But if I tickle you a little bit... Salt for days. But surprisingly, still not enough. There is definitely better ways of making hydrogen chloride, folks, but you know, convenience is where we're at. We are at the finish line, so... are we at the finish line? I would say we're turning the final corner. We're not at the finish line yet. We're getting there. Touchdown, bad guys. Kenyatta, they're not bad guys. They deserve to win just as much as Nebraska does. Whoever has put in the most work and is the most coordinated on the day will be the victor. Oklahoma are actually bad guys? What do you mean? Why? What did they do? Why are they bad guys? They're just trying to make a living. Okay, there's the 32 that we need. We'll need more than that because I need to make a spare one, right? So let's grab the extra. Well, let's wait until these run out of ticks. It's just Oklahoma ways to be bad. So much hate. Okay, I'm gonna let them run, do their thing. In the meantime, I should turn this into a door. Let's turn this into a framed door. Let's be real. We're gonna need to go back in there again. Like, it's a guarantee. Right, so let's just be smart. We can sneak in through there. That has a different color, but we're not going to talk about it. Okay, home. So, I think that was all I needed. And it only used up 4 hours of time in a bottle. What is 4 hours between friends? Okay, so creative chemical tank. I can do 4 of these at once, right? Go. This is terrifying. So this goes in the yellow one. What do we gotta wait for? Just a couple of processes, alloys to be made. No. Okay, and we grab all of this stuff. And we start crafting these guys. 1, 2. 3, 4. Okay, boom. That goes in there, and that comes out of there. That goes into here. Okay. So close. We'll leave them up here for now because we still need to manually craft these for the next little bit. Oh, are we up to this one? We are up to this one. Get out of town. Available. Yep. Start. Creative. I'm gonna need an omnidirectional I need this guy. You, sir, please give me a barrel as well. You can just chill here in the corner with my why you gotta be dirty like that? You can just chill there for the moment. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. What are we waiting on? Oh, I didn't put the tanks in. Well, okay, that's fine. I can just cancel this craft. We made them. Oh, we're making a sphere of all things. Okay. That does take a second. There we go. All the items are here. And it all fits in my inventory. Creative supply. Boom. And what this does is this goes in here. And now it's pink. So now we can do this, right? We go creative tank. I do have the stuff to make that. Thank goodness. 1 creative tank. And for that matter, a sphere of all things. No, let's go back 6 layers. No, I just need to make the sphere of all things. Because that's the thing that uses all the things. Oh, this is so exciting. But I do have to wait a second now. Because I'm now crafting 2 spheres of all things. Yeah, I made that. Oh, it's waiting for me. I was like, hang on, hold up. It's waiting for me. I am the hold up here, folks. Okay. So this becomes a creative tank. And then this creative tank becomes... Oops, I'll grab that as well. This creative tank becomes lots of creative tanks, right? Let's put the 1, 2, 3, 4 I need in there. I'll put the rest in here. Whatever reason those ones don't want to stack, that's okay. Don't care. And then let's check this out. And if I put sphere of all things in here, now I have all the spheres of all the things. They don't want to stack. It's fine. It's It's fine. I don't care. I don't care. You don't want to stack. You don't have to stack. You do you, boo. You do you. Any of you want to stack? Nope. That's fine. Okay. So... Oh, did I reach the stack limit? I totally reached the stack limit. You're absolutely right. Thanks, Dreckenheim. Your eyes, much better than my eyes. It's okay. We're going to put a vending upgrade in that in no time, and it's going to be fantastic. So, the next thing we need... see, Jay Wilson saw it as well. I am clearly just the blindest person in the room. We want to make the other creative tank, this one. Make me one of those. It is going well. Look at this. We got creative items. Look, I've got so many spheres of all the things. Okay, I can start making those now. we got plenty. Okay, so then we've got this tank. This tank goes here and there, and I do this, and then I have unlimited tanks. So many tanks. I do have, yes, I have all these things in here. We have one of these things in there. Okay. All the tanks. Okay, let's stop with the tanks. That's enough tanks. Mainly because we realized only 8 fit in here. The rest now go back in here. Oh, no, not that. Here. Okay. So... what we want to do is make another creative supply upgrade. So we've got the 2 we need to make these guys, because this is the next thing we need to make, which means I need to make a lot of these. So let's see if we can make another one of these. We are missing... okay. That's to be expected and okay. So let's get ourselves... I have an everlasting guilty pool. So now we have unlimited everlasting guilty pools. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make, well, yes, we'll make more. I probably should put some speed upgrades in this. Let's be honest. You, sir, please transfer at a better rate. Thank you. Okay, so I think we're good on everlasting guilty pools now. Oops, I put them all in there. Give me a stack. So you go in there. And then... what do I need? I'm going to need to go and make another 4 reactor cores and another 8. That's a little annoying. Yeah. Now I only have to make 1. So let's go make them. I have to make 1. Let's take this with us. Let's take pocket crafting with us. Pocket infinity comes with. Okay, good. I'm glad those upgrades stayed in there. I was like, oh, why didn't it drop anything? I was about to get real worried for a second. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So, here. You. And you. You face whatever direction you want to face. Okay, so we require reactor core. Okay, so I'm gonna need to make those ones and those ones again. Okay. Let's get out of this rabbit hole again. Oh, this one was easy. This was the chaotic. I need 1 of those. I need 2 of those. I need 1, 2, 3 of them and 4 of them. Oh, that didn't work. 1, 2. Pit Boss, how you doing? Happiest of Saturdays. Hitting us up with a hydrate, oops, and a posture check. We'll do that in just 1 second. Happiest of Saturdays. Let me get this crafting first. Okay, everybody stretch. Good morning, good morning. And hydrate, of course. Okay, there's our reactor cores. Here's our reactor cores. I think we're good on reactor cores now. I think we're good. Okay, that's probably enough. Okay, reactor cores are good. Did I put them in the... I don't know if I put them in the wall. Hang on, let's just put them in the wall real quick. Reactor cores. I mean, yeah. No, they're not. So let's put these in the wall. You can go up there. Okay. And then I needed to make a chaotic capacitor, which is a little bit of a rabbit hole because I need to do this one. So 4, 4, and 1. 1, 2, 1, 1, 4, and 4. I was thinking we could, well, I don't know why the restock doesn't happen. Like, why does my inventory not automatically restock in this mod pack? That would be great if it did. I don't think I need to make multiple of these lower tier ones. We'll just make the stack of the high tier ones. Okay. Wyvern capacitor. You become, okay, so 3, 1, and 4. Okay. 1, 4, and 3 of these ones. You take paid for Draconic class over Greg Tech any day. I don't think I've played a Greg Tech pack. I understand people don't like the microcrafting, which, you know, I can't fault them for. But I've not done it firsthand, so I don't know just how bad it can be. I mean, like, DDSS had a lot of microcrafting, but certainly not to a Greg Tech level. So I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't completely hate it, I guess is what I'm saying. So 3 chaotic, 4 more of those, and 1 chaotic core. Chaotic core, which we should also do some things with. 4 more of those. And 3. Oh, I've got these in my thingy, folks. They just don't stack. Why are we doing this? That's weird. Right? I mean, I'm going to make another one anyway, because we're here. But I'm confused as to why those ones are not being picked up, whereas the other one was on our previous craft, right? Oops. Having to take 4 steps to make a stick mean... Well, I mean... That's similar for E6E, right? You microcrafting with microcrafting. Yeah, fair. Okay, so this guy... Can I do that? Will it do... Oh, it does doubles? Oh, okay, we can stop now. Okay, chaotic capacitors. We should probably make the creative capacitor while we're here now. Seeing as we've got all. What is this? What have I done? So can I make the creative now? That is so very interesting. Oh, because I've got to make a creative craft. Because I've got to make the creative power source, which I have to make here. Right. I understand why it was saying I didn't have the things. Because it doesn't understand how these things go together. I now understand. Okay, let's fix this problem. Okay, so I need another one of these. Right. Which is 2, 4, and 1 of them. Okay, so 1 of them. Let's also just, you know, just for our sanity's sake, make a stack of these. It's very cheesy doing it this way, folks, and I love everything about that. Okay, so do those, and then I need a sphere of all things. Here's one of the 143 I created earlier. At Draconic. Then I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. Those at least stack. That's because they're identical, right? The MBT data is identical because we duplicated them. And then I need these to be separated. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 spheres of all things. 2 sphere. 2 spheres of all things. And you craft. Beautiful. Okay, definitely don't need that anymore. Create a power source. We'll just make a couple of those. Beautiful, beautiful. Take this stuff with us. Oh, we needed to make this guy, eh? What did you need? 4, 4, 1, and 2. Okay. 2 more spheres. Chaotics. Was it 4? 4 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 1, 2. Oh, I've got all that. That's what all the upper tiers are. XNet does all the auto crafting for all these upper tiers. See? There's all stuff. It's just for these particular ones? Or are you saying it does it automatically? Because yeah, I definitely can't do that. But for these like one-off items or like low volume items, I've just been manually crafting. Which has been fine. But yeah, the upper layers do like the chaotic cores and all the other like things that I needed large quantities of. Oh, I need another creative generator. There's a creative capacitor. Now for this, I need to turn off wireless charging. Apply. Right, so everything, okay, that's off. So then I can pick this up and we can take that out. I don't know. Here's a question. So does this have charge, armor, hotbar, and curios? I guess it doesn't need it. Everything's charged. Oh, that's what the green bar at the blue bar at the bottom is. It's how much charge is in your capacitor. That's your backup. I see, said the blind man. Let's put that in my backpack as a backup. So yeah, we should be good on power now, infinitely. Okay, so that one's off the list. Okay. The finish line approaches. Okay, we got some starlight crafting to do. Hang on, what do we got left? Let's have a look here real quick. These are starlight crafting. We need to make the Canatus. We need to make the creative fluid tank. And we need to make the creative crate. Oh, like we are. Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's go. So creative Canatus, what do you need? You need the creative fluid tanks. Creative fluid tanks, what do you need? It's not on there. Why is it not on there? Oh, because it's some R's. Okay, so I need creative fluid tank. Oh, this is super straightforward. Okay, so creative fluid tank. Put these guys in there. I need some creative essence, which is another thing we should probably make a quantity of. The omnidirectional hopper is so dumb. It's very weird. Okay. Considering how crazy this stuff is to craft, it's very nice to be able to do this now. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That'll do me for right now. Oop, wrong button. Okay, so I needed two quarkonium and then just 4 tanks. Okay. 2 you. I need some quarkonium. Please make me 2 of those. 9 will do. And then fluid tank. I've got 4 of them. Now, where do we have set up Ars Nouveau, folks? Do we even have Ars Nouveau set up? I don't think I do. Do I? Because there isn't an Ars chapter in this one. No, I don't think we have made any Ars stuff, folks. Which is hilarious that would be the thing that holds me up. Let me just have a quick look in here. I don't have anything here. We don't have anything down here. Because I don't remember making source production, right? So this is what makes me think I just don't have any R's set up at all. Nope. Okay. Where else have I done magic? The other place is astral, and definitely don't have anything there. No, we didn't do ours at all. Well, isn't that wild? How do we approach this? Because, like, I haven't got anything. Okay, hang on, let's have a look. Let's have a look at what we do have. I do have an arcane pedestal. I do have a source jar, which is 100% full. And I do have a glyph press and a volcanic source link. Okay. So source is not a problem. We can just do that for a second. Yep, that's a second is all I needed. A second is all I needed there too. Okay. So creating source isn't a problem. Let's just create some logs for making source. Okay, so that's not a problem. I'm just thinking how I want to do this. Okay. Yes, exactly. Right. That's the thing. There's no real limits. It feels really dumb putting these things here, but I need them for like 1 minute, right? So we'll just do a little bit of... Oh, these are all 100% full. I don't even need to make source because I can just duplicate full source jars. So, oops, I need those though. I need 8 of them. And then we're going to need to make Enchanting Apparatus. Let's not use the last of our arcane stone before we make more arcane stone. Just let that run for a second. So Enchanting Apparatus, and I need a arcane core. Okay, at least these recipes are like the basic normal recipes, right? There's nothing here that is customized. That is one of the things that I liked about this one pack, right? Like, even when there were shenanigans afoot, it wasn't crazy shenanigans. It was just a little bit of shenanigans. Oops, wrong one. Wrong one. That one goes on top. Need the core first. That one goes on top. I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Now we need source. I'm just gonna... Okay. So, 1, 2, these don't have to be in order. You can put them in any order around the pedestals. And then I just put this in the middle. Which gives me the creative fluid tank. And now we have a bajillion creative fluid tanks. Which we'll put in here. These will take out a stack for here. Okay, so put this all in here. Okay, and then, so that's the creative fluid tank taken care of. So then we need the creative Katniss. Which, where's that crafted? Oh, that's gonna go in here. Is that? I don't think that's gonna go anywhere. Because... Oh no, it's making a Mage's Plate. Never mind. Yeah, you got enough stuff, but you definitely need a tickle. Okay. Oh, you... I need more enchanted stuff. I wonder if those duplicate. It's too many ticks. Why are you not crafting? Oh, it is. It's just really slow. Mamma mia. Okay. So all the bits for this are here. Now, there is one thing with this. Let's just do... Apparently I made an advancement. Let's make a whole lot of copies of that. Because that's a thing. Those are expensive to craft. What was the advancement that I just made? Craft a major plate. I've crafted hundreds. I guess I just don't have my inventory. So to make this, I need 10 buckets of catalyst fluid and a dissolution chamber. Which we've got catalyst fluid on a... I really should put these upstairs, folks. I was being lazy. Buckets. 8 buckets. And I need a dissolution chamber, which I'll tell you right now, probably don't have that on autocraft. Oh, I actually have one. Never mind. Let's grab a flux point. Let's put this upstairs. It's okay, Cat. There's still time for them to come back. Plenty of time. Put that there, because sure, why not? Okay. You, sir, need lots of fluid. Buckets upon buckets upon buckets. I do have Canadas fluid in a ender tank, so I could hook that up, but we really only need this one. 7? Oh, as I say, what did I do wrong there? There's 8. Crafting. 90 seconds? Nah, bro. Kinetis Creative. So this one goes in the... This will duplicate it a couple of times. Okay, this goes in the wall. Okay. That's that one done. Oops. Now, this shenanigans. So where is our... When we made the... Did we make the second creative supply upgrade yet? We didn't. Because, oh, because this, right. Brain catching up with myself. We need to make another one of these. There we go. Right. Oh, you need me to make one of them first? Sure, I can do that. I can do that. Boom. Boom. There you go. I made that. What is it gonna make me make? This? I can make that too. Kind of. If I have inventory space. There you go. Boom. Okay, so now we want to make a stack of these. Beautiful. So that can go there. Sure, why not? I need 2 of these. Okay. So creative supply upgrades done. No worries. Catch you later, Uni. Okay, so I need to make 2 creative crates. I'm missing ultimate honeycomb blocks. Ultimate honeycomb blocks. I think we're good now. 2 creative crates. Creative crates. I guess I only have to make 1, eh? We don't have to make 2. We can just duplicate them. Start. Okay, now, before we can do this though, we don't have a machine that does 53. So let's go create for a second. Let's grab some of these guys. Let's make lots of them. Let's grab our creative motor real quick. Let's make lots of them too. Okay, that's enough of lots. Let's put this back here. That did not face the right direction. Like you, thank you. Okay, so I think we'll do this in the basement because you've got that big ass wall that we didn't use, folks. This one here. I was always going to double the towers, make 2 cokers, but like this one ended up making so much freaking stuff. Like there's 373,000 pet coke in there. So, you know, not needed. Let's use this wall. This craft is what? It's a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a 9x9 in a weird 4-leaf clover shape thing. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it is. So if we want to semi-center this, like there somewhere-ish, will we say that's kind of the middle? I mean, it's not, but it's middle enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is tiny. Oh, this is tiny. No, this is way... never mind. It was silly to put that there. It's a 9x9. That's... No, that's just silly. Let's find a better spot for this. What was I thinking? Can we put it in the end here? Yeah, we can put it in the end here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do... Oh no, that's gonna do really bad things. No, 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 let's not do that. Let's get out our hammer. I forgot that this is the one that will just mine forever. Oh, hammer's here. Never mind. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. Okay, and let's just bring this back a little bit so we can see up here. Okay, that'll do. Now let's actually lay this out correctly. So it's a 5x5 in the middle. So this is like so. And then, okay, so then it's then it's... No, that one doesn't go there either. So it's around the outside, and then there, and there. Right? No, that one's there. Hang on. I did that wrong. Around the outside, there and there. Around the outside, there and there. Around the outside, there and there. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so let's give this juice. Oops. Let's get some half shafts. So someone is playing Sky Vault Hunters, and I'm intrigued by the idea. Ooh, they made. Hang on. How does that work? Because, well, I guess technically you could include the Vault Hunters mod in any pack, but I'm pretty sure that's not kosher. Just saying. Yeah. Do we just make this craft really, really fast? We might as well, eh? Oh, I probably should put that at the top so that it comes down here. Let's do that again. Hey, Shekel? Shekel's how I'm going to go with it. How's it going? Happiest of Saturdays. Welcome to the pack. Thank you for the follow. Let's do this up here. Oh, this is now making it difficult for me to get up here. I know it's very dark up here, folks, but once this is hooked up, we can get rid of the lights. Oops, I faced that the wrong way. Sir, please. Thank you. No, you're facing the wrong way again. Really? Do you just not want to... Hey, game. What? I would recommend. Yeah. This is a great pack. This is a fantastic pack. It definitely benefits you having a little bit of experience with modern Minecraft. Just because some of the... There we go. That's facing the way I want it to. Just because some of the progression is not the normal progression for the mods. So if you know the normal progression, it will definitely help you. But overall, yeah, I think it's a great pack. I think it's done really well. I think there's a good... Wow. We are right on the roof there, folks. I think it's done... I think it's got a good progression system. I think the quests have been interesting. There's a little bit of like fluff quests. Like the Sonic chapter to me was kind of pointless. But overall, great mod pack. Thoroughly enjoyed. Would recommend. Maximum hitting is for the posture check and a hydrate. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. What do we say? We're 395 odd hours. Leaderboard. Time played. 16.82 days. 16.82 times 24. 403 hours we're up to. And yes, it's an extensive quest book. Extensive. And there's some gating which you've got to work your way through. But there is something for everyone in here. Something for everyone. Lots of shenanigans. This was a dumb one, but if you like Sonic, you're gonna have a blast in there. Other than that, it was a dumb one. But yes, there's just, a little bit of crafting, and we are literally doing like the second to last craft. We are at the finish line ish, kind of soon. I've got a couple of things bookmarked here that we haven't crafted yet, so I'm a little bit worried why I bookmarked them. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, this bitumen needs to go. I never got time for that in the ceiling. I am also intrigued by other mod packs this mod pack author has made. MLDG. Is that right? Oh, hang on. Is that right? Ragnamod. MLDEG. Yes. Who is actually currently streaming a subathon. My goodness. Is a French streamer. And he's made a number of mod packs of the Ragnamod series. Obviously, this is the sixth one. He's also made a stone block, which is based around Create and Blackstone from the Nether. So I think that could be very interesting to look at as well, right? And I forgot to hydrate. I must hydrate. Thank you, Maximum. Yeah, I don't know why I bookmarked it. I think I'm about to find out. It's probably in this recipe here. Maybe not. Adjustable crates? No, these are, I don't know why I bookmarked Chromatic Compound. Oh, because it goes into these ones. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get there. Okay. So this is very hard to see. Can this be smaller, bigger even? Okay, so I need adjustable crates. Adjustable crates. Please make me 8 of these. Thank you. Okay. Oh, we need to... What is this? We need to wrench these and get these all facing the right direction. Grab me a barrel. Please and thank you. Okay. So, how are we going to wrench this? In. Yes, like that. Yes, that makes sense in my head. So it's 2 in, 3 in. Okay. Yeah, and then this is down. And yeah, that works. Okay, so then up here, we got in. So yeah, we got 2 down. And then across. And that one. Like that, right? So double across. Cross. Go that one across. Then down. Then down. That goes to the middle and then down. We want this to look good, eh? Yep, that's right. Down, up, in. Okay, cool. That's it. In. That goes in. That goes in. That goes in. That goes down. 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 That goes in and that goes down. Are both, oh no, I missed one. Are both sides the same, folks? A little hard to see up the top there, but down, in, down, in, down, in, down, in, down, in, up, in, up, in, up, in, up, down. Yes, I think that's right. I think they look the same. It's like the Konami code, only better. Shall we make this? What are the chances I can get a screenshot let's light this up so I can get a screenshot. You know what? No, the final screenshot for the world tour will be, or for the end of pack will be in the trophy room. So never mind. I don't need a screenshot here. We just want this to be aesthetically pleasing. You know, no pressure. I'm just torching on walls now, folks. Just torching on walls, because, you know, why not? What's a few wall torches between friends? I mean, there are floor torches in this room, for goodness sake. Okay, let's lay this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need seasonal things and creative essence. Creative essence. I need that guy. We need them. We need spheres of all things. So it is creative, then sphere. Okay. So creative, 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 creative. Then sphere, 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 sphere. Yeah. And then we've got ultimate blocks, ultimate honeycombs, and corcodium. I realize that all this stuff is in a chest waiting for me, folks. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just put away the spheres and the creative essence and the adjustment crates. Susan, how you doing? Happiest Saturdays? I hope you're well, my friend. We're at the finish line here, and this is very exciting. So we've got some blocks. No, that's incorrect. Sir, incorrect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we've got ultimate honeycombs in the corners. And then we've got quarconium. I will say this is quite an impressive craft right here. Okay, I need to go eat some cake so my inventory isn't wobbling. Not inventory, my hunger bar. Okay. I am glad to hear you're feeling better, Susan. I was a little bit worried when your fever was so high the other day. I want to... Whoa, it moved too quickly! Mistakes were made! There was a 0 chance to get a screenshot, folks. Oh, they fired their coach last week, Katiana? If they fired their coach last week, the chances of winning this week are very difficult. Because that, like, even that does, like, a team will be upset about that, right? Hey, Anna, how you doing? Happiest of Saturdays. Yeah, I will definitely have to. That was a spicy, fast, very quick craft right there, folks. Very quick craft. In my defense, when I was setting up that motor, I was like, yeah, just leave it on 16, so it's a nice slow animated. No, it's too late now. It's done. Okay, we have got. The only thing left to make is the creative vending upgrade. And then we've got the multi-armor and the creative flux upgrades. Right? Excuses. Hey, Mystic, how you doing? Okay, so these creative crates are done. So then I just need this. 1 creative vending storage upgrade and a hole of sticks. Let's make 2 of these. Stick. And creative vending upgrades. Times 2. which requires me to craft it because inventory. Please make me many of these. Okay, thank you. And then... oh, it's not even in there. It's just a basic craft. It's just a basic craft? Get out of town. What is this shenanigans? 1 and 2. Okay, we have unlimited all the things now, folks. And just for safety, here's unlimited more of all the things. Okay, so to get this where I want this, you know what? I'm actually going to just change this out for a big one because I can. Spruce drawer. Did I make just a big one? Do I not? How do I not have spruce? What's going on here? Hang on, hold up, folks. Just do this. This will just make my life easier, right? So we do this one here. Stop breaking math with infinite infinites. Infinite infinite is not breaking math. There is infinite infinites. That's one of the great things about infinity. Oh, I just locked it. I didn't want to lock it. Hopper. Please unlock. Please hopper. Now lock. Now infinite. Yeah, to infinity and beyond. That's right. Yeah, infinity is a number that's a very large number and can infinitely grow because there's always more infinity, right? It's a very weird concept, but yeah, like infinity plus 1 is that's a valid number, right? There's a really good documentary on YouTube about the infinity problem and how the number is just like completely, yeah. Anyway, we have all the stuff, folks. It doesn't show up in the system because none of this is connected, but we should do that, eh? So if I get controllers, craft a draw controller, and we'll just get a handful of them. Okay, and then we want to get some storage, external storage, and we'll get some cables. We're not finished yet. There's still some crafting to go, folks. I need to be smart about this. I don't have anything on this back side yet, but we will. Let's hook this one up. Okay, so draw controller, draw controller, draw controller, draw controller, external storage, external storage, external storage, external storage. Infinite things that are painful to make. Oh, falling off the stairs. Who built those stairs? Okay, so now we should have 2 billion of all the things. Loves it. Okay. So, the couple of things we still have to make, right? We're not finished. Oh, that one gives you an extra one. Game, too slow. Too slow game. I already have all the things. Too slow. So, couple of things we still have to craft. These guys and the multi-armor, right? They definitely an OSHA violation, Uni. There's no handrail. You know, I don't know how solid this wall is. There is at least carpet, so you know you're not gonna hurt yourself if you fall. But yeah, definitely OSHA violation. Okay, so before we celebrate, we still have this shenanigans to make. So these recipes, remember last week I was like, oh yay, I need will. Okay, so we grew will. We grew will, which is great. So let's go get the will. In fact, I think I've already got the will. I don't think I need any more. Let's go double check. I can't remember. Either way, we should put it in the wall that we just built, so we have infinite will. Because my goodness, this was painful to make. I'm stuck. Yes. See? Will. Much will grow will. Do I have... I do not have enough in my thingy to harvest these. No. Okay, hang on. Let's go harvest these properly. Oh, you like my blood altar? It's pretty cool. This is nothing. Arnie, did you see JC's blood altar last week? JC's got a pentagram animated on the roof of his blood altar room, and it's just a little bit extra, and I love it. We need... I can show it off in a moment. Let me just I need Tartarics. I need Tartarics. Oops, I need you to turn off. Please turn off. No. No creeper. I'm sitting in darkness, folks. Here, I'll turn on light vision. I did tidy the room up. You should have seen the room before today. It was so messy. Do I have 1,000 yet? Oh yeah, we got 1,000. There you go. Apologies to all the headphone users that just had the willies scared out of them by the frienderman. Just gonna fill this up. If that was a pop culture reference, you know I'm not going to get it. I do love this spawner. Gotta tidy that room up a bit, Spark. Someone would think you were doing blood sacrifice. Oh, yes. I mean, that's fair. Yes. This is accurate. This is an accurate depiction. Frienderman, be gone. Oh, you weren't a Frienderman. This is an accurate depiction of what's going on. You are correct. We're almost maxed out here, folks. 496. That's what we're after. Can I interact with the block, please? Yo, just stop. You stay in there. Be eaten by the machine. And this machine destroys, or this box destroys all the things. Okay. And then I want to turn off my night vision. Now, before we go use this Tartaric gem, you know, we'll just put it in the wall. Because it's completely necessary that we have infinite of all the things now. Even though we really don't need them. I'm going to chuck that up there. And then I'm going to put this one in the system. I'm going to take two of them out. Beautiful. Okay. And I can put these away. Now, the reason I did this is if you've got a Tartaric gem in your inventory with over 1,000 will in it, you can harvest those crystals without breaking them. So you get a better return. And you don't have to regrow the root of the crystal again. So that is why we do that, folks. I'll show you. Ooh, a little bit framing as we run down these stairs. And Okay, absolutely. You need infinite of all the things. Dude, this is so the back side of this room is just out of the range of the no mob spawning. So I've been getting creepers and stuff spawning up on this little ledge. It's a little upsetting. But anyway, so now I can right click on these and I can harvest them without breaking the core, which, you know, gives you a better... See, there's a creeper down there. Cool. So now I've got all these. And to grow this, I've just been using those chateau gems. And they're like, you saw how quick it was to fill that one up. So that's been pretty neat. Also, I saw the upgraded version of these dungeons. I don't know if it's in 1.16 or if it's only in 1.18. But it's in all the mod 7 is the upgraded version of the dungeon, which is infinite like tunnels. So I'm very keen to go and play that. Maybe not all the mod 7, but like the bigger version of that dungeon. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, this room turned out pretty well. Tortoise, I mean, really. I didn't do the roof, but meh, there are limits. I have limits. I think it worked well. And of course, you know, who doesn't like a good blood sacrifice? No, the walkway is meant to be like that. It's like a glass crystal shard that kind of just attaches the middle there. At least that was the theory. JC's base. This is JC's blood altar. Where is it? What floor was it on? Yeah, it was 3 wide for a couple, and then it was like 1 wide, and there was 2 wide in a section. Where is... Here it is. That's what JC's... I'll got on the roof of his. I mean... If I put something like that on the roof of mine, it would just be too much, I think. But it would be very fitting. I like it. I like it. Okay. So... Yes, so we got these wheels. So let's totally take advantage of the infinite of all the things. So corrosive and vengeful. Corrosive, vengeful. Steadfast and destructive. Steadfast, destructive, and just normal demon will. And we'll get infinite upgrades. Boom, 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 and boom. Okay. So now we should have the steadfast will required for this. Okay, so what do we need here? Do I have... Let's have a look at this. Creative? I do. Okay. So if I were to make one of these, I'm missing 4 chromatic compound. 4 chromatic compound. I sense a pattern here, folks. 4 chromatic compound. And 4 chromatic compound. Okay, how do I make this? Oh, this is totally fine. We can make this here in our back room. I just need to make blaze cakes, which we were making last night. Yeah, I can do this. Okay. At create blaze cakes. I don't have any. Okay, so let's make them. I have not since I started streaming. I haven't checked Discord. Okay, what do I need here? Think. Oh, I have creative blaze cake. I don't have to worry about the shenanigans that I was about to make. So we need polished rose quartz, powdered obsidian, and glowstone dust. Polished rose quartz. Powdered obsidian and glowstone. I mean, round robin on. Okay. I got way too much glowstone there, folks. Didn't realize that was going to happen. At least not to that scale. Okay, so what is it? It's 4, 3, 3, and 1. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. 3, 3, and 1. And then if we go over and check out this little dude. No, magnets. You plus you plus you plus here. Have a really hot cake. Oh. Well, you know what? Oh, locks the blaze metal lever. Use it again to use the cycle heat level. Superheated. Okay. Wow, you only actually ever use one of these. Did I do that wrong? Superheated. 3, 3, 1. My dude. Recipe? Powdered obsidian? Powdered obsidian? Polished rose quartz, glowstone. Oh, it appears not enough rotational speed. My bad. When I was like, what's going on there? Chromatic compound. I don't even need to do that. I can just chuck that there. There we go. Now we've got enough of that. Okay. Done, 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 done. Done and done. Oh, we're so close, folks. So if I put these in here now we can go creative. One of those, one of those, one of those, and one of those. Oh, cancel that one, cancel that one, cancel that one, cancel that one. Okay, got all the bits. Cancel all, grab all the bits. Let's go do some crafting. Pitboss is hitting us with a posture check and a hydrate. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. Ooh. What is uni wearing to the convention? Ooh. Oh, that'll be fun, uni. That will be fun. Yeah, you gotta be fast. You gotta be fast, Pit Boss. Maximin is on it. Actually, in the same regard. Maximin, you gotta be fast. Pit Boss is on it. Okay. Let's work out some crafting here, folks. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lenses. I have 2. But you know what? I can make more. This is very satisfying having all the stuff, folks. Just saying. It's probably enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are the chances that we do not have enough starlight? Probably pretty high. I'm just saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. The great thing about this, though, is this is the recipe like this. I don't have to wait for them. And then this recipe is the same for all of them. Right? So with the only difference being the bit in the middle. Okay. So the calyx goes around the outside. These guys go here. Then these ones around here. The will, like so, and then the creative essence filling in the gaps. And then you know what? It's going to be okay. I'm going to go steal my collector crystal from up here. Gimme. I was like, gimme. Don't you dare break. And we will use this here. Our linking tool. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. Let us do some crafting, folks. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I could duplicate that now, couldn't I? You're absolutely correct. That's the one you get from the quest reward for doing the crazy altar up there. That is a good call, Jay Wilson. Good call indeed. I wish it, the other thing I wish it was a celestial crystal. That's the other thing, because then I could use it with the multi-block, because the white ones don't work with the celestial. Sorry, with the multi-block. Oop. Need to put down the lenses, folks. Beautiful. The last thing we have to make is the multi-armor, and that actually still could take us a little while because it has a couple of moving parts to that one. Let's do that. So OJ Wilson, you funny. Okay, this is the last of the creative items. Then we just have the multi-armor. I mean, in fairness, the mecha suit, as long as you got power, you're invulnerable anyway. So, quests complete. Love it. Let's just pull those up. And let's totally duplicate this like was suggested. Okay, put those in there. We'll put these upgrades back here. You, and you. And then this one I think I will just duplicate. I don't think I'll... Oh yeah, they don't stack. Nope. I did not need that many. I needed like 5. It's fine. I have infinite storage. It's fine. There's nothing to see here. It's fine. I did not. Yep, that really crafted a lot of them very quickly. Does anyone need a collector crystal? Because I've got a spare. Okay, so I mean, really, I only need 2. Okay, let's just put these back in place so that we can continue crafting. Not that we need to craft anymore, but you know. This one. That's not what I wanted to put down, but sure. I need something that can place blocks. 1, 2, 3. You. And then we will relink you to the collectors. Beautiful. And then even though this doesn't technically work with the multi-block, I'm going to stick it on top of the multi-block just because I can, because it'll look pretty. You are connected to there. Lovely. Just lovely. Okay. So we have one moving part left, folks. The multi-armor. The multi-armor. Yay, uni. The multi-armor is this shenanigans. So this is why we made those extra creative ones. But we need to make all of these armors, right? I don't know how many of them we've already got. I feel like it's not going to be many of them. So let's give this a crack. See what we've got. See what we need to craft. See what's what, right? Do I have multi? I have not set up any recipes. So let's start off by setting up recipes, because that might actually make my life easier. Oh, it requires a mecha suit. Interesting. Interesting. Some of this stuff we had to make for quests, so we probably have a fair amount of it. Okay, so we need a dragon set. We need another dragon helm. We need an Ethereum set. Okay. Okay. Ethereum. I have 2 Ethereum ore left. Let's use one of those. Can I craft one still? Don't know why I'm getting advancement. I've had these things in my inventory. Okay. Is Ethereum just normal? It is. Ethereum Greaves. I guess they don't really need to go in my inventory, do they? Helmet. Chest piece. And booties. Love some booties. Are invisible while worn. Oh, that's cute. Oh, so you can see your skin, but have like crazy super armor? I appreciate that. That's pretty nice. Oh, so this is a omnidirectional hopper with the creative supply upgrade. So you can put this in the hopper or the liquid hopper, and anything you put into here, it will just infinitely pump them out here maximum. It's very, very cool. But that was like the thing we had to make today, because that was the one that kind of underpins. Where is it? This one is the one that uses all the creative tanks and stuff, right? And then gets used in crafting the creative crates, which are used in crafting the creative vending upgrade. Yeah. Is your creative supply upgrade to make infinite stuff? Yeah. Oh, yes. Sorry. Jay Wilson answered the same question I just did. Okay, so that was that one. Then what do we need next? We need... So the lightning... So we need the dragon. Dragon steel. I've got a little bit, which we can turn into a lot. Oh, a lot. Stop. That was enough. That was ample. Ooh. AKA legal cheating. Exactly. Well, in fairness, I built a lot of infrastructure to get to this point, so I feel I earned it. And is this all just the same? It is. Lightning Dragon leggings. Yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we need the Ice Dragon. And we still have to blow things up for Avi Navy. We're almost there, folks. Avi Navy's about to drown. No! Don't drown, Avi Navy. We've got to blow things up for you. We're almost there. But yes, if you need to go stretch your legs, if you need to take a restroom break, if you need to get snacks or beverages, please do so. Can't have people getting hungry and thirsty, or drowning for that matter. Trivial flight. That's adorable. And okay, we need to make another dragon helm set. I don't think I really want to do that. I'm pretty sure I've got a dragon set, right? Where's my dragon set? Am I wearing my dragon set? No. Where is my dragon set? Oh, the dragon set got upgraded to the gem set, didn't it? No, it's right here. Okay, so maybe I just take that out of the crafting recipe. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I feel these were hard to make. I don't care. I'm never gonna wear them. It's fine. So then I just need. So well, so I think what we just do is we just do this, right? We take out the speed upgrades. We just do you, and you. Right? And then we put this stuff back on. Maybe we'll do the same for this real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I got a couple of extras. Right, so then we put. Okay. We probably got a little bit. We're doing the last crafts of the quests now, and then we go blow things up, haven't we? But I've never built it before, so we're gonna have to work out what we're gonna build first, right? So it'll probably be at least half an hour or so. That would be a guess. Okay, so what I want to do here, I'm just gonna take out from these patterns these 2 suits of armors. So we're gonna just take out the mecha suit and the dragon leggings, dragon boots and mecha boots, dragon helm and mecha helm, and those ones. Oh, we got bigger boom coming. Actually, I don't know. Is the draconic? I don't know how big of a boom we're gonna have. Because like I said, I've never made it, right? I just know it's gonna get ugly. Oh, you gotta craft me some booties? Okay, fine. Yeah, from draconic. Okay, so cancel that, cancel that, cancel that, and cancel that. Annie, have you seen the big boom clip that they just shared before? Because that was a big boom. Okay, mistakes have definitely been made. That's a lot of inventory stuff. Maybe what we'll do is we'll grab some shulkers. And we'll do a shulker for each. See, those refill. I'm very confused. Okay, so all the booties Okay, booties. Oh, there's some booties there. Okay, we need helmets. Oh, no, I want to hold on to those ones. Okay, and then we've got leggings, or greaves, as they're also known. I mean, that feels right. I don't know. I don't know if it changed in 1.16 either, because in 1.16 the island doesn't explode anymore, right? Which is a little bit disappointing. To the roof. Draconic is like so it's 10 by 10, yeah. Okay, we got some crafted here, folks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's put these guys in the middle. Crafting core, no recipe found. Oh, hang on. Better click it on top. How about you turn off for a moment, shall we? Oh, I can just add you to the denied list. So now when I put you on there we go. And we'll need another one. Creative. Please give me back one of those. Thank you very much. Okay, so boots. These boots are made for walking. Okay, this is gonna be a process. Oh, I didn't even look at how much power this is gonna take. I guess it doesn't really matter anymore, eh? I haven't hooked up the infinite power to our infinite power yet. What am I missing? Or are you not gonna work? I wonder if the mecha suit boots are going to cause us problems. Or maybe because I've got upgrades in it. Okay, hang on. Let me take the mecha armor and take the upgrades out of it real quick. I also realized I blocked myself in here. Let me out! Sir, excuse me. Take the upgrades out of this armor that we copied. So, how do I do this? Oh, there we go. Remove. Oh, all the removes. Okay, so that's all the bits removed. Because if it requires an uncharged version, that's going to be annoying as well. I'm sure we can work something out. And then booties. My inventory is now full. With things that do not stack. Okay, booties. Okay. So let's see if that's what the problem was. God, I hope that's what the problem was. I mean, I can craft another mecha suit if I need to. It's just, you know, that's tedious. And if we don't have to, that would be great. Boots. Didn't work. Well, Ripperoni. I wonder if the other option is this one. Let's just confirm we got this recipe right. Creative generator in the middle. Stupid amount of power. Okay, so this is uncharged mecha suit boots. Okay, so let's try. I'm going to try something here. Charge main inventory. Charge hotbar false. Charge held item false. Okay, so let us test if in fact it is the boots. We're going to do this. We're going to go mecha suit. We're going to get an uncharged pair of boots. And we're going to put it on there. And that was not the problem. Okay. Experiment had. Destroy. Okay. Am I missing something? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Katana, did you have trouble with this craft? For the mecha suit? Dragon boots. That's what I'm wondering. I wonder if then it's this one. Okay. 8330. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all good. The only thing is I duplicated the boots. Oh, step assist is disabled. Step assist is disabled. No, that's fine. Okay, so gem boots, ethereum boots, psi metal boots, mortem, elf steel mecha, elf steel mecha. They are charged, but you know, what am I going to do about that? We just tested it and it didn't work otherwise. Dragon boots. And then it's insanium, and then lightning, fire, and ice. Oh, the insanium boots didn't. Mother. Folks, I was missing the insanium boots. There it works. How did I do that? It's fine. Oh, this is going to be hella slow, isn't it? Can I time it about? Oh, I sure can time it all. It's still hella slow. Oh, not enough power? That's fine. You just took my boots. Give me my boots. Rude. Taking a man's boots. Okay. Okay, pants. Okay, let's assume that this is all going to work this time, and I just derped the first time because I missed one. Did I not count 10? How did I? Whatevs. I don't care. Don't care. Pants. The boots walked. They did. On their own 2 legs. Feet? I don't even know anymore. The leggings. Okay, so there. That one's empty. That one is empty. Alright, we're doing helmet. No, let's do body next. Body next. Oh, there's the boots. I apparently had the boots on me. That's fine. Shulkers, chest plates. This armor, you are invulnerable, and you also get like control over like how fast you move and stuff, right? It's really ugly as well. No, not that. Like, it's really ugly. When you look at how cool the what have I done here? Where did I put the... Oh, I put the helmet in there. Never mind. I was like, oh, I'm missing a piece here now, and now I'm confused. Yeah, when you look at like how cool the mecha suit armor is compared to the multi armor, and you just like, why is this texture out of 2019? Not even 2019, 1999, right? Like, I'll show you in a moment. We're almost there. And last but certainly not least, ladies and gentlemen, as the sun sets, can we make the last piece of armor and get the final quest complete? Crafted. Lagging. Cleaning. Time to bottle in. And helmeting. All chapters complete. Do we get anything for that? Where's my trophy? We don't get a trophy. Ah, no trophy for the last chapter, folks. Sad about that. Sad about that. That's okay. We'll make our own trophy. And Maximus hitting is the hydrate and a posture check. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch to celebrate. And whoever wants to celebrate, I like it. I like it. Let's do that. But we do have, well, let's put this on. And I'll turn off my, oops, I can just do that. Look at this. Look at how ugly this armor is. Like, what is that? Like, what even? It looks like cardboard. It looks like someone drew on a cardboard box. Especially when you compare it to like this one. Oh, I'm invisible. Hang on. Let me take off. Let's take off this one. Like when you look at this, like this looks badass. This is what the multi-suit should have looked like. Right? I look like a freaking space marine. Anyway, it does make me invulnerable, so, and look at all the extra hearts and stuff, I guess. But yeah, we are definitely hiding that ugliness. Although I probably should use it for the screenshot. Oh, I move very quickly now. Nope. You know what? I'm not even going to wear it. I don't like it. I like my mecha suit. It's fine. Does that make me a horrible person? You can live there. Okay. But let's go use this as our trophy. This is our trophy, folks. We have finished the pack. Ragnamod VI, 100% complete. What a quest chain. What a quest chain. And I have finished building the city hall. I haven't really. It's pretty bare. It's pretty bare. There's nothing inside any of these towers. Where's the staircase that goes up to the top? I don't know. Don't ask. Don't ask questions. What's in this room? You know what? Nothing's in this room. But it still looks pretty. This one obviously works. And this one does go somewhere. Downstairs goes to the singularities. But again, like, what happened inside? Who knows? But we finished the tower, right? And you know, because of our corrupted chunk here, none of the framed blocks work. It looks great if I break them and replace it all, but whatevs. I don't have a 3x3 door, but it's okay as well, because if we walk inside, we do have a trophy room. How cool does this look? And I think if we put our vending upgrade on the end here, that's about as good as it's gonna get. I mean, it's very small compared to everything else. Maybe this needs to come closer. But I mean, oh, can I zoom out more? How do I zoom out? I can't. That doesn't really work. Too many trophies and things and stuff. Oh, wrong way. I need to. It's difficult. Can I hide Whaler for a second? What's the Whaler button? No, wrong button. No, it's top. Config for a second. Just hide. No, that's not what I want. Who cares? Pressing F2. It's fine. Oops, wrong. Too many buttons. But this is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So these are all the trophies. We got kind of our tech trophies along the back here. We've got our power trophies and infrastructure trophies and other dimensions trophies along here. We've got all of our magic trophies up the back there. We've got more dimensions and some crafting ones here. And then our sweet, sweet creative vending upgrade. I think it came up pretty nice. Why did we build this? Because we could, exactly. But when did you complete them? When did I complete them? I don't know. I don't know when I completed them. I completed, like, in fact, I do. Most of these I completed over the previous 2 weekends. Yeah, I think, and I think, was it JC who discovered this? That the pedestals from supplementaries, the items on them spin. They look way better with them spinning. Although some of these are very cool, right? Like I quite like this star metal one. It's kind of cool. I quite like I quite liked this one. It's a little bit busy, but you know, I like the 3D-ness of it and stuff. This one's cool as well. What's that one? That's the Forbidden Arcanus. Most of them, yeah, pretty blah. I will agree. How do we know you did not take Cat's trophies? Because it was on the VOD, Captive. All of these are on the VOD. So disrespectful. So disrespectful. Where are your trophies, Captive? Huh? Huh? Have you finished yet? I'm just staring you, man. I'm just staring you. That's it. That's all the quests. Should we do a little bit of a world tour? At least of my base and the other oh bloody hell. The Sonics. Why, Kadiana? Look at the frames drop. 19 frames. Sonic be killing me. Sonic be killing me. Okay, we're gonna take a quick washroom break, folks. We're gonna do a quick tour of the bases that we didn't get to last week, and then I'll do a final tour of my base and what's left of spawn. And that's probably where we'll call it. But give me just a moment to use the washroom and we'll be right back. Oh, we did 2 explosions. We did 2 explosions. Washroom, explosions, then tour. I'll be right back. Hello. We're back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Solo trophies and ignore the messages. What did I miss, Bernardo? What did I say? Oh, no, you're talking maximum. Never mind. Oh, the cream slate. You know what? I get that, but I kind of like having my... I mean, it's weird, I know, but I kind of like having the toolbar so you can kind of see the state of things. Maybe. I don't know. I will run around and make sure I get a good screenshot after we finish up. Okay, but we did say we would make explosions for Avi Navy. So I'll talk about build when we do tour. Now I've not made the Draconic reactor before, folks. And I don't exactly know how this works. I know the basics. This doesn't work in this one, does it? The information tablet? Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, captive, I found more than enough. Thanks to Katiana. I have more than enough Sonics. I don't know where JC hid them all. We also have all the sub puppies. Not to it yet. We need to blow things up first. There's another squishy. It's very confusing. That's 2 squishies in 2 days, folks. No, squishy's been around for longer than 2 days. Hey, squishy. Number 2. That's your name now. Welcome back. Happy Saturdays. Let's explode things. So, Draconic Evolution Reactor. I need to Google this because I don't know how this gets set up. What do we need? We need to get rid of the ads on this page so I can see what is required. So we need a reactor core, we need 4 stabilizers, and we need an energy injector. Okay, so let's do this. So we need the reactor core, which we've got 2 billion of those. We need these reactor stabilizers. Okay. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And I've run out of draconic cores. Are you kidding me? Get out of town. Oh, I wonder if they've changed the structure. I don't know. I have no idea, Derek. I have no idea. We will find out together. Okay, so I need to make like 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. And 8 of those. Oops, that was 9. That's fine. Those can go in there. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I need the rings because these go together on the... So I need large... Oh, reactor frame. Okay, I need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. So then I need the large chaos fragments. I need awakened draconium and cadet core. Okay, so let's grab cadet core, awakened draconium, and I need 1 of these guys. No, I need 4 of them because we're making 4. Okay, so that's the stabilizer parts. And then I need to make this guy. So he needs 1, 2, 3, 4 more of those. Plus some iron. Okay, that's simple stuff. Wyvern, a stack of those. Let's take some iron from that crafting recipe. And then I needed 4 of these. Right? That was it. Sure was. Okay, let's go craft these bits first. Let's blow things up for every day. I just set this up right in the middle of spawn, right? No. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it somewhere where damage will be minimal. But you know, still explosions. I'm thinking in the mining dimension. There's a spot. You know, it's relatively safe. Near a nuclear reactor that we could use. I'm kidding, captive. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that, or would I? We need these in 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And those ones. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Not a valid recipe. What did I miss? 1, 2. What did I miss? Oh, catacause. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huzzah. I'm kidding. Oh wow, uses a spicy craft. I have all the power. How is it you take so long to charge? Ooh, pretty. Okay, and then okay, so then what do I need after this? Helpful potentiometer, flux gates. What? Hang on, what do I... Nah, we don't need no flux gates. That's how you stop it from exploding. Draconian blocks have 8 blocks of fuel. If it can't be stabilized properly, it will explode. Yes, that's what we want. Explosions. Oh, so this is pretty simple. We just give it a lot of power and some awakened draconium for fuel. Cool. Okay, we got this. We got this. What could go wrong? Surely nothing too catastrophic. This one goes in the middle here. And then, okay, we need 2 of these. And then 4 of those. And boom. Heavy Navy, I don't know what you just typed. I'm very confused. And Maxim, do you know Squishy 2? Because there's another Squishy. So now we have 2 Squishies, and that's going to be very confusing for my head. Oh, it was emotes that didn't work. I see. You know this Squishy? Nice. Well, if Maximum vouches for you Squishy number 2, I guess I need to make sure I don't call you Squishy number 2. Squishy Monkey? Squishy Monkey. That's reminds me of like cute cuddly teddy bear that you just want to go. Anyway, okay, let's go blow this up. Let's get some flux points. Let's get some awakened draconium blocks. Let's make things go boom. Flux points. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I need 1 for each, right? I need to charge. Where's the power go? No, the power goes to the bottom. Power goes to the bottom. I only need 1. Oh, nice. Okay. Do we want to blow this up in the overworld? We do have plenty of area to explode, right? There's a desert down here. We could no, I'm kidding. What I was thinking though is we should do what all the scientists do, and like find an island somewhere and blow it up. Like this island, for example. Or is this JC's? No, it's not claimed land. Let's go check out the, let's, although maybe that won't, like the water might minimize the explosion potential. That could be disappointing. This looks like fun though. I feel like a desert. I feel like we blow up a desert. That's far enough away from everyone's bases. That's far enough away from spawn. Let's go here. Let's go blow up this space over here. Let's use this map. This one here. Temp waypoint. Unga, let's go. Temp waypoint. District Area 51, exactly. Make things go boom. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna work. I am also a little bit worried that we're not gonna be able to make it overload and go boom. Like we might have to make it be stable first and then like kill the power, right? Kat's probably here, but I think she may be lurking up because her game may have restarted. Oh no, we're okay here. I know she said it was half time, so. No, Kat's still here. Cool. Okay, so I don't think anyone's around here. This is out to the west of spawn. Cat and Captive are down there. There's no waystones. Potox is all the way over there. If the explosion is big enough to hit Potox or spawn or Uni's base, then we have other problems. But maybe we should run a backup just in case. Just in case. Start. No. What's the backup command? Oh, built-in backup. Built-in backup. There you go. No? No. What's the backup command on this server? Create backup. Create full backup. Full backup. That's what I'm after. Back. Console. Okay, full backup didn't do shit either. Okay, we're just blowing things up, folks. Okay, let's find the center of a chunk. Let's put down our flux point and our reactor stabilizer on top of that. Nope. You want to go up, my friend. You want to face up. Okay. Now I don't care for chunk borders anymore. Oh, that was a rare drop. Okay, so the size of this. Yeah, what's the dimensions? Let's do this right. So the recommended distance being 5 blocks to be 1 block above or below the core, over to 8 blocks away, but must be the same setup. Otherwise, you can also place vertically around the core. This core, in the center of your reactor bay. This will the axis and grow depending on the temperature and fuel you put in it. Next, check 4 reactor sabers. There's a ring around the core. Recommended instead of 5, they can be and up to 8 blocks away. Okay, so what we want to do. So we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 reactor core. Right? And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If this does destroy the entire world, well, folks, you saw a lot of it while we were running around getting the fluids. And anyone's base we haven't looked at is hopefully out of range of the blast radius. I think it's only like 10 chunks by 10 chunks, right? I don't think we're gonna. I think we're gonna be fine. That's what I'm trying to say. Maybe I should do this in another dimension, but we're gonna live a little. Okay, so these guys go like that. Yes. That. Nope, like that. And like that. And then we get rid of all that. Maybe I'll leave the dirt on the back for right now. Okay. Nope, I've done it wrong. Up to 8 blocks away. Right click any of the the stabilizers. But it's 8 blocks. And there's 7 blocks between them. Is that too far? Bring them in one? Oh, or maybe the bottom one's too far away? Once you have the it's meant to say invalid setup if you have it wrong. Hey, I think the bottom was too far away. So how many blocks we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're 5 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so let's just try moving that down one. I may have had that just 1 block too far out, right? Sure did. Okay. Fuel? Chaos. Charge? Shutdown. Whoa, okay. Containment field strength? Okay, no, that's right. Charge. Semi-automated shutdown. When enabled, the reactor will automatically initiate when the temperature drops below saturation reaches. This can be useful for automatic shutdown your reactor in the event of malfunction. Psh, we're not turning that on. Configure the comparator output. Okay. So we add it. Okay. Get rid of this dirt district. That looks terrible. We have... I love the noise. Okay. Well, hang on. Yeah, when is this? How do I get power out of this? Does the power come off these? Okay, containment field is stabilizing. Okay, so now it's making hot. Core temperature not going up anymore. Oh, it seems to be ready. It's nighttime. There are monsters. Monsters, go away. We're making go away, monsters. We're trying to make things go boom. Well, not boom, but boom. Oh, actually looked cooler at night. Never mind. Come back, monsters. Activate. Generation. It's generating 1,000,000 RF a tick. Containment field strength. And just, I don't know what any of this means. Like, how do you import fuel? Enemies, boom! Oh, I could have put chaos shards in here. Is that what the chaos slots were for? Well, it says core volume. Standard volume of matter with reactor and cubic meters, draconium and chaos. This value will only change when you add or remove fuels. Oh, it said chaos out, did it? Okay. I don't know. I've never made this before, and you know, should have read a wiki page or something, because that would have been smart. Going boom. Okay, if the reactor explodes, panic. There's going to be nothing left but a hole. So to make things simple, simply don't let it go boom. If it does go boom, and you're wearing a full suit on it, you might survive. But how do we make it go boom? How do we make it go boom is the question. So do I just turn off the power so the containment field fails? But how do we make sure it's a big boom? Yeah, we've barely used any fuel. I think it's because the saturation rate is full, right? Because we're not pulling power out. So if I put a plug on here, and we set this to the generator network. Okay. That's one way to make it go boom. I believe it's unstable now. Explosion imminent. Emergency shield reserve is now active. Will not last long. There's no way to stop the overload. The stabilizers are fried. I suggest you run. Estimated time to destination. Do you reckon my mecha suit armor is gonna? I mean, I'm in chaotic armor. I think we're good. But I want to hear it. Oh, I hear it. I think we're still in range. But I want to. Oh, did we just crash the server? Oh no, we just went out of range. We went out of range. Go boom! Go boom! Taking too long. Oh, 176 seconds. Core temperature is basically the sun. Do we reboot? I think we just where's marshmallows? We can eat marshmallows. We'll toast them. We'll toast them on the sun. It's giving me time to run. I don't need time to run. I just need things to go boom. So I guess what happened there is I took too much power because I turned off the transfer limit, right? So the power it had versus the power it was. Oh, so you got to balance the power you're taking versus the power you're putting in, so the shield stays stable. Right, that makes sense. Okay, so that's why they were suggesting use the limiters, so you can balance that. But you could do that here with the transfer limits. I just disabled the limit, right? Because the shield needs power, yeah. So basically I took all the power out of the shield to the point that it blew up. Naga, just in time. We have 105 seconds till the end of the world. It's okay, I've got backups. We're just toasted marshmallows because, you know, the sun. Go boom, go boom, go boom. 90 seconds, folks. Speed up with time in a bottle. I think I could probably just turn off the power entirely. I don't know. How close should we be? to be able to hear it go boom. That's too far. Oh, there's a bee there. Sandy bee, this is not a good place for you. I'm just saying. Yeah, well, look, it wouldn't surprise me if the world crashed. But, you know, we've got to have some fun. I think we're definitely still within range. We're definitely within range. Come on. I want a countdown on the screen, right? Yeah, the tower, there's a village over there. These pillagers are gonna be gone. Oh, there's a pillager outpost over there. They're all gonna be wiped out. Oh. No. You gonna go boom? Go boom, go boom, go boom, 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 go boom. Look. Sacrifices must be made. Ragnamod demands it. I don't want to get close to see if what the timer is. It said 90 seconds before, so it must be real close. Server's still doing things. Is it gonna go boom? We must be real close. We must be real close to 90 seconds. That is epic! I approve of that explosion, folks. Hey, look, there's a rock crystal. That was not as big as I was expecting. I expected bigger boom. Is it possible that we had a, it wasn't, I mean, it was fully charged. Yeah, someone please clip that. Someone put together a clip for that. Because that can be big boom too, yes. Oh, actually, no. It did do more damage, folks. The world is just not yet rendered. Oh, no, I died. Yeah, I died. It killed me. It killed me. I just died. It caught up eventually. Yes, the explosion is significantly larger. It's just the crater itself. No. Yeah, the explosion keeps going. Here we go. Time is catching up. The server catching up. Yeah, it's still pretty big. All the cows, the chickens, those sheep survived because they have a TARDIS. That's why. Yeah, everything in the blast radius was vaporized. Yep, definitely. Definitely vaporized. So it like took off the top layer of everything, right? Oh, interesting. A spot that was protected. Was it protected because of the obsidian? Oh, that's interesting if that's the case. Right? Like it's almost like it... That's very interesting. What is that all about? I'm just updating the map for the full effect. And then we'll go check out the clip that Maximum posted for us. There's definitely some carnage. What is that? Oh, that feels like a structure of some kind that we haven't seen before. Oh man, it really did a number. It was a very, very satisfying explosion. I thought that the explosion animation was satisfying, but to realize that it's still going. There you go, because we already cleared this area, right? And it's still blasted further. Oh, does that mean the sheep with the TARDIS didn't survive? Hang on. No, they did. See, the TARDIS. It's all about the TARDIS that saved them. Okay, so we did get interesting. Very interesting. This was a very large explosion, my friends. I am suitably impressed. It wasn't quite... Oh, this one. No, this one... Yeah, this is very weird that this got protected. Really, really, cockatrice? Really? You think today, of all days, after I survived... I didn't survive, I died. It's fine. Oh, does that count as a death? No, because it triggered the idol. I didn't actually die. The idol protected me. But I think that is the edge of the damage. Exactly, Heavy Navy. Who do you think you're attacking? Psst. Should really render in this internal circle. Wow. Absolute devastation. It looks cool though. I'll once I've rendered it all in, we'll have a look at the map. Okay, is that everything? Oh, not quite. There's a bit there that I haven't done. Map update. Update map. Must get full effect on map. Want to see how big. So many chunks. So many chunks. Like, I'm glad I went a long way away. This is a big ass. I think I've rendered in the whole map now. Yeah, that was that was an explosion. I love it. This is weird, but wow. Yeah. Wow, that did work, ladies and gentlemen. That did work. That Heavy Navy, that's what he said. I'm glad we were able to do that. I'm glad we were able to do that. Explosions. I'm surprised that rock crystal survived. Where is it? The collector crystal? Where did it go? Or did it get destroyed? No, there it is. Even nuclear explosion. Well, I don't know what that was. Draconic explosions can't damage a rock crystal, folks. Collector crystal. That is quite the impressive explosion. Shall we do? Oh, I did not see that, Pipos. I apologize. Did that happen in the middle of the explosion? It sure did. Everybody stretch. After that, coming back from death, exploding the universe. Everybody stretch. Oh. And then hydrate. Oh, that can is also empty. Nope. She's done. I guess I have to drink water. Water. We don't want to destroy the service, is it? Captain Gamer's still got to finish his quests. He's not quite done, I don't think. Because he's been traveling. That is, I'm intrigued by the bit that didn't blow up more than anything else. Right? This little, where is it? This section here? Like, why did that not blow up? Is it because of the obsidian tower? Things are still dying here. What's the diameter of the two rings? So we blew up here. It doesn't even seem to be centered on where we exploded. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 9. It's 9 by 9 for the central explosion. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit harder to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 for the outer ring. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So it's essentially 42 by 42 or 43 by 43, give or take. Chunks, 43 chunks. So what, 16 times 43? So it's like a 700 block by 700 block explosion. It's impressive. It was totally worth doing. And I understand why that's so hard to balance, right? Because like I said, I think what happened was when I took all the power out, it didn't have any power left to keep the shield stable. Thus, we have a crater. And the I want to say the explosion animation itself was also very cool. So I approve. I approve. We should eat these marshmallows. They'll be well toasted. And I got a heart. How fitting. Okay, folks. So let's do a quick tour of the bases that we did not get to visit last weekend. And then we'll wrap it up doing a tour of Spawn, which was basically my base. So that sounds like a plan. I also need to turn charging back on because I realized that my bow is about to run out of power. No, hotbar and held item. Please add. Thank you. Okay, let's jump home. So let's look at probably some of the smaller bases first, I think. There's a couple of players that played for a little while but didn't get to play for heaps of time. So I think we start with those ones. So Emran, I think, is possibly one of the smallest bases. He had this really cool idea of these floating islands. It's also nice to be able to do this when I've got flight. Like he was going to build these floating islands over the swamp, and as if it had lifted up from the swamp base. So this is kind of cool, and he's going to bridge them all together. So I would love to have seen more of what he was going to do here, but this is what he got hooked up, at least what I'm aware of. So that was neat. I think Cactus did a fair amount actually. He got quite a ways in on all the quests as well. Actually, he got quite a ways in on all the quests. He's up to miniaturization and stuff. Oh, that was me fixing up some lag. Oh, that goes to nothing. That Farlander is used for trade, apparently. What do you got here? Oh, auto crafting. What is he? Oh, he's auto crafting food or something? Oh, yes, he is. He's making gourmet beef burgers. Hey, that's really cool. Automated all the different parts so he had an unlimited supply of food. I like that. So many cows. So many cows in bottles. The big crafting for this guy, for the... Oh, Titan Slayer. That's a nice name. And then he's got power gen back here. Yeah, power gen. I always forget to set up the igneous extruders, folks. Oh, that was cool as well. Look, using the block to texture the... that is neat. I like that. I like that. So I don't know how far Bandit got into the quest. Oh, there's an elevator. There's more. Oh, there's nothing. But there was room for more. That's cool. I like it. But yeah, I don't know exactly how far into the quest that they got, but it looks pretty cool to me. That goes down. What is up? What is this? I'm very confused. Some form of mob farm or something? I don't know what's going on. Anyway, that's cool. Then we had Geordie had started setting up his base as well. Where is, yeah. Got some farmland set up. Started to do some decoration. Built a very familiar looking storeroom. We'll go see the original inspiration for this shortly. Jordy got a fair way as well. He got into cross dimensions and stuff. What have we got down here? Oh, I never been. I never been down here because it dead ends. Oh, I didn't look at that. We need to look at the explosion as well. Come back to that in a second. But that's cool. So I think that's all that Geordie kind of got up to here. Where'd the waster go? Over here. And then... Okay, so then we've got... And we've got Uni's base. The void bunker. There's the door. I knew what you meant, Maximum. I knew what you meant. Yeah, this is Uni's base. Uni relocated from spawn. I'm quite confident that there are elevators here. Oh, they're travel anchors. Do I? Ah. How do I? Oh. Oh, I see. Were you too lazy to walk out the front door, Uni? My goodness. I didn't know you could texture the travel because that's neat. But yeah, this is Uni's base. There may be more. There may be like hidden elevators because Uni's good at hiding stuff. And I just don't know where these things are, right? So apologies, Uni. Oh, that closed itself. There is, he's got a wither killer out here. He had dragons here. He bred up his dragons to be fully old, or the full tier 5. This is the level up the Mahotsukai sword ritual, which in this pack was really easy to do compared to other packs we've played. And it looks like you got into a little bit of immersive and some create. Looking very nice, looking very nice. Oh, what's there? Something's here. Interesting for mobs to spawn there. I guess that's a dark spot. Cool, cool, cool. And then we've got Protox is probably the next smallest base, but it's not very small. Protox joined us late because he had other stuff that was on the go, but I really like the aesthetic he was going for here, right? So this is, he's got this like floating kind of barge. Maybe not barge is the wrong word, but it's like this little floating island village thing happening, and it's really neat. So if we go inside, can I go down? Thank you. You had the main kind of entranceway, and he's got a lot of his early chess monster was here, and a lot of the crafting stuff here. Working on some immersive engineering up on top of this section. You know, over here, he's got his bee house. All the bees are in chests at the moment, but this is all set up for his bees. Very cool. And then over on this side, he was processing them. And he's doing the breeding on this bit as well. Quite like this space. I like the different uses of colors. Are these chipped? Yeah, chipped birch planks. Yeah. And then what was he doing out here? Oh, okay. So he's got a chamber to kill the wither there. And he's got some tinkers. A big old smeltery. This probably goes down underwater heaps, right? Yeah. Yep. Podox likes a big old smeltery. If we go over this side, nothing on that platform yet. So it looks like this is the one he was setting up for create. I like the design of the propellers, or what are they called? Sails on the windmill. And then this is his farm over here. That looks cool. I like that with the rose. Oh, and it's even like got a little bit of egg. Oh, I like that as well. And then his tree farm was on this side. That's a very big redwood sapling, my dude. Like very big. So it's kind of nice. I like it. I'm looking forward to seeing what Protoss does on the E6E server. That's going to be fun. Okay, let's get out of here before all the mobs attack us. Then probably Naga's base. Naga's a very practical player. Flatten the land, build all the things. It's very cool though, because it's generally somewhere I'll come and look to work out how something's meant to work. So this is so Naga did the kind of sunken storeroom first. I think this looks really cool. Apparently there's a secret area behind here that I can't get into. I guess we could spectate it through a wall, but he's got all these storage here and his refined storage system all set up here. Crafters for days. Oh, there's a teleport to bees. Just before go. Sorry, immersive engineering stuff, some Tinkers stuff for the wireless networks. He's got some woot and some blood magic. So the Botania area. He was doing Botania with the Entropidium, which takes the TNT explosions. And he's got that all set up with integrated dynamics to make sure that it only deploys the TNT when the flower has no... Is it the cooldown or is it the no mana left? Do the hole in the grass pile. Okay, I will. Is it cooldown or is it... I think it's mana, right? When it's got no more mana, then it can accept another explosion without the explosion blowing things up. Yeah. So that's pretty neat. It's amazing what you can do with integrated dynamics, folks. Naga's used the conveyors from industrial foregoing for the automation for the orb. I thought that was kind of cool. What else we got over here? Flowers for days. The silly block that I think is responsible for corrupting my chunks. This one. Although it didn't happen to everybody, so I don't know, maybe it's not. See, you've got frame stuff that's not all busted. Oh, you even did tick acceleration rituals? Nice, nice. And we've got the big crafting core here. Oh, okay, yeah. It's miniaturization. One, oh, okay, it did bust one. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I wonder where the chunk borders are for you. Oh, yeah. So it's right on the chunk border. Oh, in fact, no, this is the chunk border. Oh, yeah, interesting. Yeah, for me, that whole chunk is just corrupt. It is what it is. We've got some multi-blocks here. These are the side metal multi-blocks. Definitely having more of them is a good thing because they're very slow to craft, folks. All of Naga's machines. Oh, the draw on the EMC machine? Ah, okay. Some mechanism stuff. That looks like it's making ethylene. We've got draconic automation. Good old-fashioned redstone, folks. Can't go wrong with redstone. I'm terrible at redstone. Void ore miners for different things. This is ores. What's this one go to? Oh, this one's the crystals. And then this is Walmart. This is all the botanics. This is all the food and stuff that Akubadori used for all of her cooking. Got a reactor back here from mechanism. Got the these are the braziers for keeping the mobs at bay. They're not cheap to make, folks. You gotta find the living flames in dungeons, and then it's a lot of netherite blocks and a lot of gilded blackstone. And it's a 10. So it's a 100 block radius. Oh yes, the bees do help. Is this the one that you've got stuff in, or is the other one the one you got stuff in? I don't think it's this one. I think it's the other one. Oh. Yeah, it's the other one, not that one. What else we got over here? We've got some Pneumaticraft. The liquid compressors. He's getting practice for E6E there. Making fuel. Got some mob farms. My dude, why are you taking damage? Why did you take damage? It wasn't me. I just stood here. But I'll take his star. That's interesting. I wonder if he... Because he was suffocating there, right? Oh, is it because it lost power? But no, I think it's on its own dedicated power, so that doesn't happen. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I think there's stuff going on in here. Or was that a different playthrough? I lose track. No, there's stuff going on down here. Yeah, this is the mob farm. Where you could turn on and off the different things. Your wither just died. I was walking past here and the wither suffocated to death and dropped his nether star. So I'm very confused by that. Like weird. Anyway. Yeah, it should have had power, right? Like, that's what I thought. It's got its own stable power. I don't know. Anyway, he's got mob farms down here with lots of stuff. Maybe he moved with a server restart or something, or maybe there was enough lag during the explosion that I should go check my one at spawn. That'd be terrible if he'd escaped. Oh my goodness. What is all the purple particles and the lightning? What's going on here? Oh, is that the... Yeah, it's the asteroid. Yeah, you're right. You said dig behind the grass, behind the terminal. I can't dig any of that grass, my dude. There we go. Right, can I go down? Ah, okay. Oh, this is where you're growing all your crops. I see. Ah, right. And all of your auto crafting for the yeah. And you were using a teleportation one to get through here, right? I like it. I just dug down in exactly the wrong spot. Too funny. Okay. So that was Naga's setup. Very cool. Like I said, I often will come over here and look at something and go, okay, how did he do that? Oh yeah, okay. How did he do that? Okay. And then we have Shifter's base. Shifter's base went through like 3 different stages. The first stage no one got to see because he'd done it and finished and moved on before I even got onto the server. But we have been out here a couple of times to use his crafter wall and stuff. But he's got some create stuff up here. He's got a whole lot of portals. He's got the swimming pool / solar cells, submersive engineering. He's a ritual for killing the wither skeletons for the, what's his name? The Eidolon ritual. There's a distinct lack of wither there too. That's interesting. Oh no, that's a wither builder. Never mind, that's a wither builder. Never mind. And then if we go through here, there's more. I know there's more underneath, but if we go down through here, you get to see his astral sorcery area. So he took over this little island on the side here and set it all up for astral sorcery. I think this is really cute. I like this a lot. Oh, I didn't know you could use the crying obsidian. I guess that's not much easier to get than the gilded blackstone, eh? And this was the server's when is Horologium in the sky countdown. So in 3 nights, Horologium will be in the sky. So it's super useful. Came here many times to check on that. Cute little setup. I like it. And then if we go back to the main part of the base here, there may be other stuff that I haven't seen. I like these actually. These smooth oak planks. Yeah, came out real nice. If we go down into the base, Shifter has got night vision for a start. That looks ugly. We'll just deal with it. No, I'll eat a cookie. These people with night vision who don't light up their bases. He's got his storage and crafting back here for all these ores and stuff. That's now that. Also, how did that get in there? I'm very confused. That's a big smeltery. I thought my smeltery was big. And that's the Blazing Blood farm. We've got some, okay, so no, your wither's fine. We got mobs and latex production and laser drills and stuff. The little Britannia area. That's a lot of mana pools. I thought I had a lot of mana pools. Nope, Shifter's got a lot of mana pools. And a lot of Kekamuruses to make the mana. My goodness. I like it. Got some power crafting, some Ars Nouveau. Wow. I can't believe I didn't set up Ars until the, whatever. We got some infusion crystal bus from Missile Agriculture. Got a good old Ender Crafter. And then this looks like some enchanting, and what are these? What are those? Oh, cheese. This is for making string cheese. This is for making the string cheese. Yeah, I didn't use ours at all, I don't think. Bit of Eidolon set up there, and then if we go down further, we've got the machine room. This is where all of his machines are hooked up. And we've got expansion. The bee room. This is where all of his bees were growing in the apiaries and all the centrifuges for processing them automatically. All the combs and stuff. Very cool. I like this. I like that aesthetic. That looks nice. We got some gobber stuff happening here. This would be all of the stuff you can get from the aqueous accumulators, I would guess. Or that could be industrial foregoing as well. A lot of this stuff you can make in the machine works, right? They've still got time to catch up, Kadiana. Go down further. I don't know how much is left. No, there's nothing on this one. No, okay, so this is the bottom. Nothing more. Oh, maybe there's something more. Hang on. There is. It just keeps on going, folks. Keeps on going. So Shifter's blood magic area. It's really cool. He's used the black concrete. No, antimatter. This is anti-block black. I thought that was black concrete. Wow, that's real. Okay, yeah, that's even better than black concrete. So it looks like void. So that's pretty cool. Never-ending supply of blood from witches. I like it. Oh, he'd also automated all the... Oh, nice. I like it. What else you got? Oh, this is the void up. This is a very dark room, folks. Because these things only spawn in the dark. These void all miners are down here. These people with night vision. I tells ya. Where's all the stuff going though? I guess back up to the first panel up there where the ores were. Yeah, so that's these void ore miners. I think that's it. Right, there's nothing else. We're actually at the bottom this time. Yeah, we're actually at the bottom. And then yeah, again, use the anti-block. The first time I looked down the hole, folks, I was like, how did Shifter break the bedrock? You know? Standing on the edge and it's void below. And he's like, just jump, it's safe. Just jump, it's safe. I'm like, fine, and we jump down, and of course, anti-blocks. I think it's very cool. Yeah, now it's dark in here. You can see just how dark it is in this room. Light up your bases, folks. Light up your bases. Okay. And there's all of Shifter's trophies. Looking good. Looking good. Okay, and then we looked at Captain's base last week. you want to check out the full tour, Captive was on voice chat, was able to walk us through his base. So check out the VOD from last week. Looking very cool. I might just fly out and around. Anyone who didn't get to see that, his base is here on the mountainside. There is many layers inside the mountain as well. Very cool. I liked it a lot. And then if we go into this desert over here, is Katiana and Kumadori's base. Basically took over the entire desert. Wait for the world to load in. See, there's Katiana's trophies. I didn't steal her trophies. They're still here. I promise. So yeah, so we toured Katiana and Kumadori's base last week again. If you want to check out the full narrated tour by the builders themselves, check out last week's VOD. Yeah, we can take the wither. The wither is turned around. He's over. Over this side. Yes, yes. Yeah, he's fine. I don't know what happened to Nagas. Nagas just had a bad day. But yeah, you're good. You're fully powered and running well. Looks good. Now the question is finding a waystone. I know there was one right in front of me, but there's one here. This is the one I normally use. And then JC's base. Again, we popped in here earlier, and JC gave the full tour of his base last week. He's not streaming today. That's why one of the reasons we're running a little bit longer. He's off having some much needed vacation time, but I quite like JC's base. He built a kind of a compound in the mountains, which takes over an old military missile silo with multiple layers of shenanigans below ground, as we saw when we came down here looking for the blood altar. You know, one or two, many rooms. His base is really cool. Again, he gave us the full tour last week. There is mobs in the basement, folks. Mobs in the basement. And then there's my base. So I did something a little different with our playthrough this time. And that was like, my base was spawn, which I thought was a little different. And I actually quite like spawn at night because, you know, it's lit up. But like maybe we'll start here at the spawn square, right? All the wonderful people who played with us on the server, thank you very much, everybody, for joining us. Got some names. It's a nice oh, it's the mine wood. That's a nice. I like that wood. But yes, thank you to everyone who joined us on the Ragnamod VI server. Also, thank you to our heroes. These are the people that donated to Extra Life while we were playing on the server. I know we had some donations while we were on E6E and Vault Hunters the other day, so I need to set up a wall for those ones. But I greatly appreciate everyone who puts a little bit of money into helping out the sick kids and the IWK Foundation. It's a women's and children's hospital here in Halifax, Nova Scotia. Basically, everyone I know here was born in that hospital, so it's a very important place, and they've looked after my family really well. So every little bit we can do to give back to them is greatly appreciated. This is Spawn. We looked at a lot of it last week. A couple that we didn't get to see. Captive's trinkets shop. This has had various phases where it sold different things. At the moment, it's selling the hearts and stars and stuff we needed for the last couple of crafts, which is very nice. Shifter's shop. This is one of the first builds at Spawn. This is the log shop. This has been great. This has supplied us for logs for the whole playthrough. Many times I've come and gone like, I need spruce. There we got spruce. I think that's it in terms of other people's builds. Oh, we got Uni's Tower as well. This was one of JC's little huts that we didn't really look at. This is the legendary, or the dimension essence that they got from the RF Tools dimensions and the shenanigans on Kadiana's world that she built. We do have, oops, flying is difficult apparently. Uni's original base was here at spawn. It's a clock that is apparently time accurate, but I can't tell. And I don't actually think he's got anything here. Like, I don't see any elevators or waystones. There is the shenanigans. I think my first death on the server was trying to recover Uni's body from psi-related shenanigans that teleported him to like -700Y. So, you know. Oh, this is... Oh, that's cool. It actually uses a windmill inside of the tower to run the clocks. Huh, never knew that. But yeah, this is Uni's Tower. It's one block off, of course. It's not that JC's build was one block off. It was Uni's Tower that was one block off. But yeah, like I said, I kind of treated spawn as my base for this playthrough. So I think the first thing we built was the forge, right? So we've got the spawn square there, and then down this road we have the market square. And kind of one of the ideas I had was like, let's have a whole lot of stores around the outside. So we have the stores that Kadiana and co built. Naga's villager trading hall was overcome by lightning. Lightning got the best of us. Basically every villager here got turned into a witch at some point. So that's awkward, but it's fine. It was very helpful. And like I said last week, I used the XP all the time. I used the honeycombs for the dye for heaps while I was setting up my stuff. The totems absolutely got used. I love the decorations we did for the spring festival, although we didn't really do a festival. It was fine. But the first thing we built was the forge. And this was kind of like Tinker's Construct. We were making Blazing Blood. We were making a big ass forge that could hold many, many, many stacks. What is it? Almost 2,500 ingots can go in here. We have Olga, the Forge Master. And with a flick of the switch, all of the create stuff comes to life. It's all hooked up with some clever what are these ones? What are these create ones called? Create flywheel. The flywheel, yeah, the flywheel, the furnace engine, and the and using a blast furnace. And basically, what happens is see that iron block? It's allowed to see through the bars. That iron block there. When the fans are running, when the furnace is running and the flywheel runs, there's a fan that sucks the iron out. And so as long as the furnace burns, it'll keep resetting itself, because when the fan stops, the ore falls into the furnace, which will start the furnace again, but then the fan will pull the ore back out again, and it kind of is an infinite loop. And I'm feeding that with, also hard to see, dried kelp. So if we go down the back here, we have, it went through many iterations, but we have, in the end, botany pots that are F3 and F4 to go into spectator. Oh! I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, so there you go. You can see the ore up there, and then down here you can see the dried kelp. So we've got a system here where it keeps these two running. Only one runs. There's a lever to turn on the second one. We never use enough stress units, because this first one makes so many stress units that the second one was never needed. How do I get back out? Oh, I see. Survival. There we go. I'm inside of a... No. Did that? I feel like I can see through walls that I couldn't see through before. It is way more open than it's been in the past. Did I break something? I must have broken something. Games, I don't know. But yeah, this was, you dropped off, this is the forge, you dropped off your ores in the chest here, and it would crush them and wash them and compress them. Got the little washing system here. I was really happy with this. This was a lot of learning how to use Create and what you can do with Create. And I think we really only scratched the surface, but I used this the entire playthrough. This was very helpful. And I mean, even today we were using the smeltery, right? And then back here we did have the wall for the 5x5 crafting. So that was pretty cool. I like that. Anyway, that was very, very neat. I liked playing with Create a lot. That was fun. And then the second thing we worked on after that was bees. So if we head out over to where our bees are. Oops, that's a tree. That's a tree in my face. There is a road down there. It's faster to fly. So this is my bee area, although I do want to, now that I've said that, I do want to kind of approach it from, I thought this was really cool. I really like the cherry blossoms, and they work really well with the astral sorcery marble. And then we kind of gone with the spruce for the offset. But this is kind of my bee area. So we've got apiaries set up. Everyone's sleeping. They've been in here for a long time. There's 16 in each. We got a couple of creative ones. The creative ones are absolutely bananas. Like literal bonkers how fast they produce resources and how much resources they produce. The Endumium bee's still out because we were using that for making the creative essence. So he can probably take a nap now. I saw someone else out. I don't know who was out. Someone was out. And then I have some of the random bees that did weird stuff. So like the kitten bees in here and the Oreo bees in here. And then I really liked this lattice work. I wanted to do more of this at City Hall. I just didn't get the time. This was very tedious to do the lattice work, especially because the stripped logs were like the double stripped ones. So that was painful. But I think it looks really cool. Like, let's make it daytime so you can actually see a little bit better, I guess. So at daytime, it feels quite light and open and airy. I quite like it. And then if we go downstairs, we've got all of our storage system, right? So all of the hives are hooked up to ender chests that feed back into this behemoth of a storage wall. Which automatically compresses the blocks, and then it's got its own dedicated RF system here, and it uses that to then route all of the blocks to the centrifuges for processing. For most of the playthrough, I just processed everything as it came in. For the last little bit, I didn't process anything because I knew I needed the combs for the ultimate honeycombs. And then I've got this one in here. This was where I did my breeding. So whenever I needed to breed, some gobber. Whenever I needed to breed bees, I would use this one down here. And I quite love these. What are these called? Are these butter? What are they called? Buttercups. Yeah, with the gold particle effects on them. I think that's really cool. So yeah, this was my bee breeding area, and then this was all hooked up via a remote network back to the main hub, so I could access all of the combs from the main storage system. And we've got a beacon used to heal and calm the bees, so they're always fully healed up and weren't in danger. But I thought this was really cool, and this is kind of the vibe I wanted to go for when I was building City Hall, right? So this is kind of where I experimented with that and how to play. But I quite liked how that turned out. Then I started building City Hall. That was, which is weird, right? I had a chess monster up until this point, but I knew I needed resources, and so that's when I started to build City Hall. So the first of City Hall, well, I'll give you a better view as we kind of explore. But the first part of City Hall was this cave. It was this cave in this mountainside, because this cave was naturally here. It's been shaped a little bit, but the cave was here. And please excuse the corrupted chunk textures, but this is my storeroom. I had all these barrels hooked up to a storage terminal from what's it called? Integrated Dynamics is right in front of me. Brain, my goodness. Yeah, Integrated Dynamics. So the barrels are all hooked up. Maybe not all of them, but a good chunk of them. And I could access everything from here. So this storeroom was kind of like the start of the City Hall. This is where all the food and stuff was stored. And this is my house. This little room. It's my little caretaker's room where I would sleep. That's where my first furnace was. We did some early game ore doubling. You saw us using this before with the timer to press the two. It needs two armor stands onto the squeezer. That was neat. And that was kind of like the start of my base. And then I decided I wanted to like dig down into the mountain and set up this first room as kind of like, this was going to be where I was going to put my machines. I didn't know I was going to put my storage system down here at the time, but like I knew this was where the machines were going to go. So once we had that set up, the next thing we needed to work on was power. So we dug down further and set up our reactor. Reactor was the reactor first, or was immersive engineering first? I feel like immersive engineering was first, actually. We set up these farms. These farms also went through multiple iterations, but we're just using a standard circular farm with a fan over a magma block being used with create to feed the system. I've got two sets of farms because I was going to have two sets of biodiesel production, but we do have the seed oil, plant oil, and the ethylene, which then gets turned into biodiesel, which then feeds the two diesel generators that we have here. This was our main power source for a while. We did a little bit of immersive here, and then we unlocked the reactor. I've got 3 uranium bees here that were providing fuel for it originally, so it was self-sustaining. Once we got that, then we were able to start working on things like ethylene and stuff. Ether gas and stuff. But we'll go check that out in a bit. But yeah, that's that. Between this guy, which is running off the bees, and these guys that were running off the crops, I had a decent amount of power for the early game. Then I think we did this area next. This is the oil production for immersive engineering. We had steel. We moved our steel blast furnaces down here and stuff. Never really, at this stage, I already had steel bees going, right? So I didn't need to hook this up in a more functional state. I mean, it was functional, but it wasn't like hooked into anything. And I never ended up hooking up these coke ovens because I never really needed more creosote. I already have 2 tanks of creosote upstairs from before when I moved these down here. And I just never really needed that beyond there. The oil is processed in the tower here. There's a lot of high voltage cables around here, folks. The oil is processed in the tower, and then it's filtered down into these tanks, which is then filtered with the fluid routers. So I've got one tank set up for each. Lubricants being used to automatically fill and lubricate the oil pump, so we get more resources out of that. We built the giant coker. I quite like this multi-block. I like the textures, I like the structure. It's cool. It doesn't have a huge use for us though. Because like I said, we've got a lot of pet coke that we did not use. We did, however, turn it into hot graphite dust for a while by crushing it and then squeezing it. But again, didn't use a lot of that either. It was weird. Some of the things that we did in the playthrough kind of came and went, right? But it was still a lot of fun. And I liked how this kind of setup worked, right? With the hanging wires and stuff. I wanted to decorate this more. Oh, there's the secret tunnel that no one's seen in a really long time. Anyway, so then once we did that, I think I worked on Botania next. So let's head over to the Botania area real fast. It's back at the town square. Zippy zippy zip. Again, don't spread out your base, folks. It's not worth it. So this is my Botanian greenhouse. I think this is really nice. This turned out okay. It's not nearly as overgrown as kind of I'd envisaged it in my head. But I think this worked well. It's got some nice flowers, and I actually kind of like the dirt with the grass path. I think that worked well. Got some starlight for making infused wood. We obviously have our portal, which is automated. We have the runic altar and the mana infuser or agglomeration plate, which I didn't automate either of those in this playthrough. I didn't really need to. We've got our portal to the Undergarden. And then if I go downstairs, we have our mana production. Again, I didn't this is the one I was like, this morning I logged in, I was like, I forgot to decorate. But it was too late. It was too late. So we're bringing the cakes from the bees over here, and processing directly here. There's a storage drawer underneath here that then feeds these two modular routers that place the cakes. And then it was based on a redstone signal from this, it would work out whether it needed to actually place cakes. So that was kind of cool. We've got a little system here that's hooked up to the refined storage, its own little subnet for creating living wood and living rock. And we've got our automation for all the things that need to drop into mana. Let me tell you, string cheese or the mana infused string and dielectric paste, this has done work. This has done work. And we're using sparks to connect to intermediary mana pools, and then the mana spreader is shooting up through. There's blocks that you can shoot through mana through. See, abstruse platform. It's a block that lets mana pass through. So, and you can texture them however you want to. So that's how I've kind of set these up to spread the mana around without it looking weird. But yeah, so that's pretty cool. And then we did it much later, but it's our Gaia arena that I forgot to decorate. We're not going to talk about that. I was going to set up like a little stall here with a dude and selling things and stuff. Never really happened. The only NPC that ended up happening in spawn was Olga. I was going to put NPCs in all the shops, but yeah, like I said, just never really happened. I really liked the wolf banners. Immersive Engineering has the wolf pack cartridges, and they come with special banners: a wolf left, a wolf right, and a wolf. So that's how I've got these. I thought that was effective. Oh, the junkyard. Yeah. Actually, this is probably about the time I set up the junkyard as well. So the junkyard is a server guards section. This is Jethro's scrapyard. Trespassers will be shot. So because we're playing on a server, and like I said, there was like 10 or 11 players in the end. And based on our previous playthroughs, we know how taxing it can be on a server when everyone's looking for like dragon hearts or rats or whatever, right? So Jethro the scrapper, he has a supply of things that the server needed. In this case, string cheese, because you needed so much string cheese, like it wasn't even funny. Like I don't even know how much string cheese I went through in my playthrough. You can no. Oh, I thought you could EMC string cheese. You cannot. Yeah, there was no shortcut, but you needed string cheese to make mana infused string, and you needed mana infused string to make, what was it? This guy, the processor binding, and you needed a lot of processor binding for all the refined storage upgrades and stuff for the quests. So it was an honor system. Trade your junk. So in this case, I paid cheese, like the actual cheese. It just skips having to use the chef rat. So one less entity in the world sitting there crafting. So I would trade cheese, put it in the junk chest. The junk chest literally destroys anything you put in it. Yeets out of existence, goes straight into a trash can. And then you could take whatever it was that you were taking. So that was cool. RIP Stinky and Woofer. Technically, I think I was the one that ended their lives because of the lightning attack on my chaotic bow. But that's beside the point. But this is cool. I like this little area. We had to use the fires because the garbage actually spawns rats, and the rats got out of control. But I did put my Ratlantis portal back here. I thought that was cool. And these little shelters. I don't know. I like this build. But this was a creative build. I didn't make all this garbage. We did this in creative, just so that those resources were available for the server should they be needed. Oh, there is. I guess I'll show you how that works. Underneath, there's a little infinite storage drawer area with just a couple of things that were needed. The idea was also to have, if people had extra stuff, they could just put it in the terminal here, and other people could come and trade for it, but no one really used it for that. So that was cool. I enjoyed that. At that point, I think was when I started building out the rest of City Hall. So we made this entrance courtyard, which I was really happy with. Kind of just because there was a bit of a mountain here, and a little bit of a kind of valley section, and I haven't done heaps of terraforming, but I kind of knew what I wanted to do here. So I built the bridge across. At this point there was no bridge, so we built the bridge up to City Hall and kind of started framing out how this was going to work. And we built this cute little courtyard with a custom tree and stuff. Again, more of this lattice work that I really liked. I thought that looked really neat. And then came up here and I built this tower. This tower is ugly as sin, but it's here. The tower was used for Eidolon. So in the basement, I've got a skeleton spawner hooked up with a redstone, and we could use this to make soul shards with the brazier. They spawn not super quick, but you know, quick enough. I didn't have any upgrades back then because this is like one of the first kind of builds that I did. Oops, fallen off the staircase, folks. And then if we go up the stairs, which, you know, I'm going to fall off these as well. I moved too quickly. When I built this, I didn't have any form of speed upgrades. Here we go. So then this is where I was doing the Eidolon stuff. So we've got, that's where that enchanted ash went. Mamma mia. I've got my crucible up here. We've got our altar, which we worshipped the gods. We've got a crafting brazier here. And then of course the soul enchanter, the most OP enchanter you will use in early game Minecraft. Very useful. So that was cool. I like this tower. The outside, not so pretty. It did do a cool thing though with create. This is a cask from Cyclic. And that cask is full of water, and that gets filled up by a create pump that is down the bottom. So if we go back outside, I like this little bridge and little courtyard here as well. If we go down here, there's a little create. This is an infinite water source because it's a river that's very, very large. But there's a little water wheel here that then pumps the water up a series of pipes, which needed multiple pumps to get it up there to keep the tank up there full. That was fun. It didn't quite look how I wanted it to because I had to run I didn't think I was going to need multiple pumps, so I ended up having to run the gears and the shafts all the way up as well. I just wanted to run the pipe, but I think it turned out okay. And it was functional. That was the important part. And then we kind of worked on this astral area. I've only literally decorated this like yesterday. But we set up our altar and our infusion and our attunement ritual here. We did some crafting that required, you know, a lot of starlight, and this is not the best place to build this. The best place to build this is literally like here somewhere is a better spot. But I wanted it kind of part of town hall here as this kind of like sightseeing garden that the scholars would use. So I thought this is kind of cool. I liked it a lot. Came together nicely. And then at this point, I'm trying to think what we built next. I think at this point I did blood magic. Well, no, at that point I started to work on machines. So that machine room we were looking at where my storage system was, got into refined storage and set that up. We'll pop back there in a second. But after that, we worked on blood magic. So at this point, spawn was starting to get pretty full around the entrance here, but I wanted to kind of fill it in more. So I took this little corner behind JC's base and we built the Black Crow Tavern. Welcome back, Abby Navy. The Black Crow Tavern's this kind of dark, seedy underbelly tavern. You know, beer and dark, shady corners. I think this looks really cool. It's probably busier than it should be, but I also made it probably bigger than it should have been. It should have been like maybe half the size. But downstairs was where I did the cooking for blockheads quests to make all this stuff. Made a kitchen. Not blowing up anything. We're doing the world tour, or almost finished the world tour for that matter. And then I was gonna build like a secret door here. I tried a couple of things. It didn't really happen the way I wanted it to, so I just left it open. So if you come down here, it's a little creepy, you know. It's cracked bricks, and these bricks are obviously misplaced, and you know, skulls and stuff. Blood for the rat gods, that's right. If we come down here, again, more crypt-like features. And we came down into my blood altar, which, again, until this morning, I hadn't finished decorating. I think it looks really cool. I'll eat a cookie so you guys can actually see this a little bit better. but this is kind of what I went with. So there's kind of this pillar of what is this? This is Darkstone from Forbidden Arcanus. There's kind of this pillar in this kind of lake of blood. It's kind of what we were going for. And the altar was built on top of this. We used some blood magic routing, which is really cool to kind of experiment with that, because I'd not played with it before I used it here, really. We did in a little bit in Ocean Block, but I think I used it here before I used it in Ocean Block. But we didn't really have to automate anything with blood magic. It was just for making runes as we needed it. Like I said, we had the blood dungeon. I'm looking forward to playing the bigger version. I've seen that now and it looks really cool. We added the crystal grower towards the end of our playthrough there. But we're making infinite blood through Woot. So we come down here, inside of this pillar, there is a tier 5 Woot altar that is running, what are we running? Piglin Brutes, Skeletons, Creepers, and Shulkers, of all things. Why I picked these things, I think it was the Piglin Brutes were the highest life essence mob that I could put in here, because they've got like 40 hearts or something. And the amount of life essence you get is based on how many hearts the mobs are that get killed. So that is the Woot ritual is using a Blood of the Martyr ritual, which Woot adds to blood magic to then connect to the altar to provide it with blood. So that was really cool. I like that. This came up really nice. It looks very bare with the night vision, but I wanted you to see kind of the detailing that we did. I thought it looked cool. Probably could put some candles around maybe to kind of make it stand out a little bit, like these little red ones we got down here. But yeah, I was pretty happy with it. It was very cool. I like it. I like it a lot. So then if we head back to City Hall, at this point, I started decorating, because City Hall had been pretty bare up until now. Like even when I say I built this courtyard, like it was just the courtyard. It was this staircase up to that lattice work, the walls, and these trees, and these stairs up to here, and it kind of stopped. All this was grass. This was all open. None of this was here. This was all just mountainside, right? And everything above us here was mountainside as well. So this is when I kind of decorated this area and kind of framed out what we were doing here. So I built this room or this kind of like platformy area for machines, which we never really ended up needing. And there was a cool kind of little walkway up here. Maximum Higgles, posture check and hydrate. Everybody stretch and hydrate. Good, I needed to stop talking for a second. Maximum did that because they were sick of me speaking. We're almost done, folks. Are we? Yeah, we're almost done. Are we? Soon. My base is large. That's what he said. So I had this little platform up here, which I thought was kind of cute. I like this. I actually like this a lot. And again, this is kind of the vibe I was going for. These kind of luxurious lattice-filled gardens around City Hall. So we put in this fountain, and I put in the amphitheater, which is now full of Sonics. And then up here, there's just a little sitting area with there's some bees, and there was a Drigme and a Sylph around here at some point. I don't know where they are now. And then I moved all of the sub puppies over here. Oh, we're losing night vision, folks. Give it a second to flicker. Well, give it more than a second because TPS. There we go. Yeah, we got all of our sub puppies. And then everyone up on the wall here. for all the people who hit their 9 or 18 month resub during our streams here. We've got an orchard completely for visuals. This is not used in any way, shape or form. And then I have a greenhouse, which again, completely for visuals. There are lots and lots of torches because rats will eat your crops. So there is no dark spots in here for where rats can spawn. So they can't eat my crops because, my goodness, I lost so many crops until I worked out that was what was happening. Very upsetting. And then if we go around here at the front here, it goes into the kitchen. This is kind of what I had planned to do for all of the other parts of the build, is decorate with stuff and things. I've got the grill here and, you know, all the stuff on the walls. I think this is really cute. The jars on the shelves look really nice as well. And this is spacing them out, so like it's not full. Like these little details, very cool. I liked it a lot. And then if we went back down here, this goes back out to the main courtyard. And then this is kind of the guard towers. These are things that didn't get finished. So make a little checkpoint area where people could kind of check in before they enter the town hall. And at this point, we started to like get to the mid game. So all of these machines are up and running. I had like latex up and running. This is one of the first things we had up and running with the dissolution chambers. I made the stoneworks pretty early. Well, no, not early on. About midway through, I realized just how much silicone and glass I was going to use. So I just had them making silicone and glass this whole time. I probably should turn them off now. I've got enough. The heart, yeah, the heart, I've got a lot of hearts maximum. I don't actually know how many hearts I've got, but yeah, it's gone all the way up to like white. It's a little bit crazy. All this is hooked up. A lot of this is hooked up with XNet. So if we go, like I said, I ended up having the system here. We go downstairs in the back here. We've got Captive's Prank. He rainbow carpeted the under section of my base. This is very, very pretty. I like it a lot. But yeah, I've got all my refined storage setup is all hooked up under here, and it kind of goes up to each of these little alcoves where all the machines are. So depending on the machines and what they needed, some of them running on XNet. That one's just plugged in. This one's got its own XNet system. This is for all the empowering stuff. Oh yeah, that's a point. I've been told there are pranks that I've missed. Hey, there's another Sonic. I've been told there's pranks that I've missed, but I don't know where they are because I missed them. So yeah, so this is all hooked up here. This is cool. This is kind of where these were for throughput issues. When I was processing all the combs, I had so much coming in on the white channel that I required one advanced importer with stack and speed upgrades for each slot in the end chest, right? So that's why that noise has such an echo, because there are so many chests that open at once in this area. This is my Void Oil miner. I do have Void Oil miners in the end as well, but this is the main one that did all the heavy lifting. This did crystals up until, no, actually I think this did crystals. Actually did crystals until we changed it out for food, right? Oh, it's not mining anything. Oh, because there's no laser in it. I think that was doing food, right? At one point. But we have a little recycling system here. Those piglin brutes drop a lot of gold armor. So the gold armor and tools all come in here for recycling. Can we see? No, we can't see. Where's the filters? Here. So yeah, so all this gold stuff comes in here and gets filtered out and recycled. Got all my wireless connections up here. It is a pretty room. I appreciate the rainbow carpet, Captive. All my wireless connections to out in the network are here. I've got my requesters that keep things in stock. I use these a lot for the singularities. I got my cows making milk. So much milk was required. And so much cheese was required for that matter. But yeah, this is kind of like the underside bit. And then at this stage as well, we made a laser so we could get some of the ores that we were not getting from bees. We did broken arc furnace textures. There's an arc furnace here. There's a sawmill here. And there are 4 crafting tables here. Here you go. Busted AF. Would love it if it wasn't, but this is the chunk that's corrupted. We've got a endercrafter. This was not automated. We couldn't work out how to automate it in this pack. There's nothing that would interact with the endercrafter to automate that. And this was making me all of the ender ingots because we needed so many of those for the singularities. And then at this stage, we were kind of getting ready to start on singularities and stuff. So I had set up the nursery. So over here on the other side of the courtyard is the nursery. I really liked this as well. Like the terraces coming up to the kind of overgrown glass house kind of area. This turned out exactly how I wanted it to. So this has been running 5 cloches making inferium forever and a day. That gets upscaled to insanium constantly, very quickly, although it is running in slow mode. And that insanium has then been stored here. I haven't even scratched the surface. Only 1,746 stacks. Barely filled it. But again, I thought this was cute. This little kind of nursery, kind of garden shop. And if we went out the back here, we have a courtyard, or we have like an awning, sorry, with all the cloches for the things that we needed to grow at various times, right? I'm glad you like it, Maxim. I had a lot of this. That's the thing. Like, I have a lot of fun doing the technical side of things and the building at scale, but I also really like just building, right? Like decorating and making it practical while also being functional. So even like the little like we needed cherrywood saplings, so you know, I just extended the awning and made a little greenhousey area. That was fun. But this started with like 2 or 3 cloches, and expanded, and I swapped out the different things at different times based on what I needed. It's got its own little RS system, mainly because I was using a chest and the rats were eating the seeds. So that made me sad. So yeah. That's a sneeze. So yeah, I really like the nursery. I think that was cute. And I like these signs and being able to put the different things in it. I think that sapling looked really good for the nursery. So yeah, that was fun. Thank you. And then I think at this point we probably were doing, we probably did Pneumaticraft, because most of the setup was done by now. So if we come over here, we've got this little setup. This was a weird one. I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I knew kind of what I wanted to do. But I actually kind of like the way this turned out. Like even just like the crisscross pattern of the roof here. And all the cheese. My God, so much cheese in this playthrough. And I mean actual cheese. But the plastic blocks, I thought that looked cool with them all stacked out the front here. But yeah, this is my Pneumaticraft section. And again, we're making plastic out of melons and mushrooms and sugarcane here, all being run by XNet. There's some shenanigans going on here to route things where they needed to be and stuff. I've got a rather large pressure system running off 3 RF pressurizers or compressors, whatever you want to call them, which is doing work. It's all running, the cables are all running underneath the dense ones, and then based on what the machine needs. So all of these are running at the full bar, whereas all these little guys are running at the 4 point, whatever it is, 9, which is nice. And then all of this table's automated, drops items in and picks them up. And then our pressure chamber as well, which again, drops items into this barrel through automation and then picks it up through another barrel next to it. I quite like this. It turned out different than what I expected, but it was kind of cool. And then at the back here, we also had, like we saw earlier, the refineries, because I wasn't really using the oil, but I needed it for the quests, right? So I just set up a little thing here at the back, which is all hooked in, so that I could do that quest. Then we had, oh, we had the jail. I completely forgot about the jail. This is the jail. This was a monster tower, but this is where I had all the mob spawners, right? So we hooked up the wither in here to make the ether gas. We hooked up some dreadful dirt. Oh no, what's it called? Yeah, no, dreadful dirt's right. For pink slime and what's it called? Liquid meat. Ugh. And then we had I left it on again. Mamma mia. And then we had a spawner back here that was for essence. So this is collecting essence that I was then using to spawn the wither over here. So we spawned the wither and collected many nether stars. But then I kind of framed this whole area in like kind of a prison kind of feel. I don't know. I think it was cool and an interesting way to incorporate the mob farms into the spawn city here. I liked it. I did that very early on, actually. That was not late in the playthrough at all. And then at this point, I started working on singularities. So we go in here. I kind of set this room up thinking I was going to fill it with machines, right? And if you dig down from here, the immersive engineering section is kind of below us. So I was going to have this staircase go all the way down, but this one doesn't light up. This goes down like right above where the biodiesel reactors are, and it didn't work for what I wanted to do. But this did have room for all of our singularity production. So these are all hooked in. I don't have trapdoors because that would be nice. We've got power coming through entangled blocks, and then we've got refined storage with storage drives and exporters that are connected to the the levers that we've got behind each of these. So I can turn these on and off by flicking these levers as to whether or not they'll fill the resources. So that looks really cool. I liked how that turned out, and we're using the Simply light, that dynamic edge top. It kind of just, I think it really set off this room. I like it. I liked it a lot. And then when we came up here, I was going to set up an enchanting area up here, but never really ended up doing that. I was going to set up like a library with books to the ceilings and stuff, but we never needed it, so we never built it. This goes out to the courtyard where we were. We overlook the red forest there. And then it comes out into this area. So we also built around that time this guy up here. So this is it's kind of a lighthousey type deal, which is all the automation for our energizing orb. We're doing some shenanigans with redstone to work out whether or not there was anything in there, and pulse the crafter to do the next one. I quite liked this more red mod. And the gauges and switches, this is a programmable comparator where you can like check inventory slots or how full the inventory is, and or just use it as a normal comparator, and then you can output different values and stuff. It's really cool. I liked it. But we went through a couple of different iterations. Chat decided that this was probably the best option, and I agree with them because my first attempt looked like garbage. And then this is where we were producing the creative essence, because that was oops, that was a crafting recipe. Where is it? Creative essence. This, oof, gross. But that's all hooked up with XNet and some drawers, so it crafts into the drawer controller and then it routes it all and returns the finished item. I use a lot of XNet in this playthrough, which I enjoyed because it taught me a lot about XNet. So this was good. Maybe my first 2 or 3 attempts were garbage. Anyway, I like how it turned out. It looks really cool. And like if we craft one, oh, can I craft one? Yeah, I can still craft it. Is it gonna work? Please still work. What are you making? It's gonna make. Oh, no, I did the wrong thing. That's this thing. That's that one. Never mind. This one. Ah, rip. Sphere of all things. Make one of them. This one goes up here. Yeah, there you go. Lasers. Look at that. That's so cool. And you can see it from a fair way away as well. Right? So at night, it's all lit up pink and stuff. It's cool. I liked it. It came together nicely. There you go, it goes. We also finished Astral Sorcery and put the yeah, it's there's another Sonic, folks. Actually, we can do that again. I can make it nighttime. We have a what's his name here? A hammock. Although blood magic would have made it darker. Let's just do blood magic real quick. Ashes and lapis. Wants a little bit of rituals, blood rituals between friends, folks. Please excuse the flickering. Oh no, flickering. Bad game. Okay, now it's dark. Yeah, so if I request another, I mean, it's not fully dark, but yeah, see? How cool is that? I liked it a lot. I thought that was cool. But yeah, this is about when we did the finally got enough starlight for the final craft of the Dark Celestial controller, which allows us to automate a whole lot of the Astral Sorcery stuff, which is really nice. Yeah, well, because I lit up my base properly, Maximum. You know, like look at the mood lighting and stuff. It looks good because it's lit up. It's not dark. Although there are some dark spots. I will admit there are some dark spots. So yeah, so we were making all the singularities and stuff, and to finish the singularities that we were making, the creative essences that we were doing that, we needed to duplicate mobs. So this is kind of this building here. So it's kind of going for a mystical, you know, ancient Egyptian type thing. Imagine like another planet, maybe another dimension. But I thought this was really cool. This also took a lot of trial and error to kind of get right. But we've got our better end forge here. Again, this didn't get filled up nearly as much as I was expecting it to. But we were doing, oh, I've still got rats going. My goodness, stop. You are not needed. I have all the things. Rat sack. I have all the things. You do not need to be. You can rest now, my friends. What were you on? Oh, you're on the dragon. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so I've got a whole lot of mob cages here. Various things. We've got dragons and endermen and all the stuff that we needed for various things. And again, these have been swapped out a couple of times. Like there were before I didn't have all the dragons here. We had Words Hard, the essence from RF Tools Dimensions. I was setting up this side, but then never really filled them in. We have our RF Tool Dimensions dialers and stuff for building dimensions. That's all cool here. And then if we go out through the back here and downstairs, we had our miniaturization field. I thought this is cool. And we were just using the patterns with the copy paste gadget to allow us to quickly build the mob imprisonment tools, which is neat. I like this build a lot, actually. It didn't get as filled out as I was kind of hoping it would be, but we just didn't end up using as much as I thought we were going to. And this is again all running on XNet, just to pull them back to the inventory and then connect it back to the main system. So doing good. And then we had the Draconic Tower, because we didn't do Draconic till very late in the playthrough. At least any form of automating it, right? But it was also pretty gated, I think. Wasn't it like one of the last things that unlocked? What gated Draconic? Yeah, so you did the Nanorite crystals and Creative Essence before you could even start on Draconic. So again, did some shenanigans with XNet. There are cables that run up the middle here and connect to all of these interfaces. But this bottom one was for me to craft manually, and then as we went up, we had the various Draconic cores. So I think this one does the awaken. This one does the wireless, not the wireless crystal, but the Draconic crystal, so I could make wireless power. And then this last one does the chaotic cores. But yeah, I stacked them on top of each other because if they have machines too close on the same plane, I mean technically up and down as well, but I don't have any injectors on the top or bottom, so they all stayed separated, and this kind of does its thing. And again, this is all hooked up with refined storage and the wireless network back to the main controller. I kind of built a road here for whatever was going to go next, but I didn't end up needing any more buildings, which I thought was cool. But that was kind of all the areas of the base. The last push, I needed a little bit more room for machines, so we added this section up here, which we were using before, which also kind of wraps back around to here, back to the courtyard. But yeah, this is kind of some of the bulk crafting we needed a lot of, and things just needed to run passively, and our ultimate crafting recipes that we no longer require. And yeah, that was kind of all of it. I don't think I missed anything. I had a lot of fun. Let's just ignore the ugly last minute additions so that we could finish the quests. Speaking of quests, we can remove all these things from our bookmark list because we did them all. No more bookmarks. And of course, a big thank you to everyone who spent their channel points. The people who saved up for the content and the shenanigans, using up your points and spending time in our community and in the streams and on Discord. And I really, 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 really appreciate what you all bring to this community, because it wouldn't be a community without all the shenanigans that we get up to together. So a big thank you, especially to these people who redeemed those channel point rewards during these streams. It's been fun. I do, Katiana. Even if you cheat and get so far ahead of everyone. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I think that is pretty much it for Ragnamod 6. Oh, I missed the reactor. There's also the reactor. We built this all the way out here because if it leaked, I didn't want anyone to get radiated. So I built the there's a fence that goes around the reactor at the 5 chunks that it radiates. So yeah, all around. So this is the reactor here, and I guess it's hard to see because it's on the, but you can see here, it's on the chunk boundary. Maybe it's easy to see on the other map. No, it's exactly not easy to see on this map because this map shows the claim area. Anyway, this was the reactor for nuclear craft, for not nuclear craft. What am I talking about? Nuclear craft is not in 116 for mechanism. So our big ass reactor. I made the biggest reactor I could make. And then we've got a boiler, and then right in the basement down here, we have a steam turbine that runs off that. And all the piping, a little hard to see. It's actually impossible to see on the stream. There you go. All the piping for bringing down the coolant and dealing with the steam and enough water and stuff. This is very stable. I was very happy with how this all turned out. And it kind of worked exactly how I wanted it to. And like I said, I had all the, we looked at this earlier, mechanism, not mechanism, XNet running all of the shenanigans for the stupid number of machines required to give this enough fuel. My goodness, it required so much fuel. And all the XNet in the back here. There's even, this is all self-sustaining, right? It's using cloches for all the resources that it needed. But this is kind of cool. This is where we made all our antimatter. And then these words are difficult. The the waste barrel storage on the side here, and then we've got the polonium and plutonium production right here, which, yeah, I don't have a lot of either, but that's fine. I don't need them anymore. I've got all the things. Okay, I think, oh no, I missed one more place. One more place, folks. One more place. City power. Maximum, I guess I have to open another can of Monster because I'm going to need it to stay awake tonight. City power was the last thing that I didn't show off, that I completely forgot about every part of this walkthrough. And everybody stretch. Ooh! Okay, city power, last part. Last part? Last part? Have I forgotten anything else? The people aren't against Cat. Cat's just super fast. The people are jealous of Cat. I think that's a better way of putting it. City power has an explosion problem. But we do have, this is, again, something I didn't get to finish decorating. We've got our draconic orb up here, which at the moment, you know, not very full, but also has a lot of power in there. It's accepting a cool 53 million RF a tick right now. We've got a little section up here where we were processing the tritium into what's his name? What's it called? What's the fluid? No, the lithium into tritium. Then if we go inside to where all the explosions are, there are so many mobs. Mobs go away. We have this kind of like little danger entrance area. I thought this was kind of cool. And then I had my reactors. They're running on bees. Because again, bees are life. They're still producing resources, although these bees could probably be put away. We go down here. We've got a centrifuge that's processing the combs from the bees. It's coming in through the tunneling. Containment breach. No, I'll show you that in a second. But there's more explosions for you, Navy. So this is producing the uranite, the coal, and the redstone to run these reactors. And then on this side, I'm using the engineer's decor to make blue ice, and then the blue ice is then energized into dry ice to again using the reactors. So that was kind of cool, and this is all controlled with XNet. My initial power orb is here as well. I initially did some crafting here for that because this is where my power source was, and then eventually we expanded city power to include the two reactors and a turbine, which is not running super fast. What are we making? 27 million RF a tick. It's okay. We got 2 boilers, 1 on each side, and then we've got the 3 evaporation towers for each reactor. Come down here, you can, again, more areas that didn't get tidied up. This is where our tritium and deuterium is coming in from. And then those are produced, the tritium was produced up the top, and then this is where the heavy water is made. Deuterium. And these lasers are pointing upwards, so you can just see there, it fired the laser up from the bottom of the reactor. Because I just did not have room upstairs to put them with the boilers and stuff. And all those explosions, that's up there. So if we just, this is the other thing that I forgot to decorate. We made the mycelial reactor. So you got to keep all of the other reactors running at the same time to run this one, and then this produces 25 million RF a tick. And this is all running on EMC. So all of the items that need to be produced are being produced with the item collectors that are powering the condensers, and then we're pulling the resources with the reactors. It's pretty cool. I've never made this one before. It's similar to the rainbow generator from Extra Utilities. So it was fun to play with this one. But I think that is everything I built. Is it? I feel like it is. I'm purposefully walking through spawn so I can look at things and think about what is built here. Yeah, I think that's all of it. Yeah. We showed off all that stuff. We showed off the gardens. Showed off the basement. Yeah. Well, I guess there's this room up here. Yeah, you can start, Cat, for sure. We are very much done. This is where we did our EMC initially, which is why this chunk is the corrupted chunk. We think. But when I pulled that out, I put in the coin maker, which we needed 1 coin from, but you know, whatevs. I didn't know that. And then yeah, it all finishes up with, with the trophy room, folks. What about those flowers? Do you think that is the flowers? I don't know. I don't know, man. Because like if I do that, and if I go back to spawn, I've unloaded those. I mean, they're loaded because it's loaded chunks, but I've unrendered those chunks. Oh, mother trucker. Wow. Really? Hang on. Did that fix my immersive engineering machine as well? Hang on. Hang on. It did. Hang on. Oh, the fire stopped. It's the flowers. Yeah, but I didn't see. That was interesting. Yeah, because you're right, Captain. Like you move the flowers, and I wasn't noticing any problems with the flowers. That's why I moved them back. Because the flowers weren't affecting anything where we moved them to. That is dumb. That's annoying. Well, that looks much nicer with all the flowers. Yeah, see, that's much better. Well, thank you for that, Captive. Apologies, everyone who was looking at the framed blocks just going, ugh, so ugly. It's not my fault. These flowers are dumb. But folks, that is the end of my Ragnamod VI playthrough. I believe Captive is still got a couple things left to do on his quest list. Hopefully he will finish that up shortly. But we'll be replacing Saturday streams with Animatica 6 Expert. We're going to move that from Friday night to Saturday going forward. So that will be very exciting. It's the Project EX, which is an extension, like it's an add-on for Project E for the EMC. So yeah, the power flowers, yes. What's going on Fridays? You'll have to wait and find out, Naga. If you want to find out first, you'll need to check out Discord, and we will announce it there when we setting up that next set of streams. But yeah, that's it for Ragnamod 6. Thank you very much, folks. I've really enjoyed this series. Like I said, I was answering a question earlier in the stream. Highly recommend it. I think it's a very well balanced. Well, it's a pretty well balanced pack. There was no serious shenanigans. Everything was very within the realm of possibility, and the amount of resources you get with bees is ridiculous. So we didn't have any problems there. It's definitely been a lot of fun. It's definitely been a lot of fun, and I look forward to the shenanigans we get up to in E6E on Saturdays going forward. But if you want to hang out, I'm going to send you over to Katiana. She is playing some E6E. Oops, I did type in the right blocks here. Uh-oh, she's not showing up yet. Katiana, go live. I am enjoying E6E. We still have a lot to do though. But we're gonna be back again tomorrow morning with some Vault Hunters. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. I am looking forward to running more vaults. We only have a couple more. Katiana won't let me tag you to go live. I think I can just do this in the typey types. Raid. Unless I'm spelling things wrong. Hang on. Let me double check, folks, because I don't want to make a fool of myself. I've been streaming for a long time today. 7 hours and 42 minutes. What even is that? No, I got this right. She mustn't be live yet. There we go. Ariana, are you live? I hope you're live. I hope she's live. we'll see soon enough, folks. If she's not live, she will be very soon. So please do hang out and enjoy some E6E with her. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow morning with Vault Hunters, diving back into it. And I saw that. I'm intrigued about that. That could be very interesting. But for now, I'm going to love you, leaves, and catch you all next time. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I hope you enjoyed Ragnamod 6, because I know I sure did. See you tomorrow. Bye for now.